Alright, welcome back to session 54 of Renaissance of the Antiquities. Last we had left our band of heroes. They had just finished venturing into the Earth realm itself alongside Senex and another group of unsure travelers along with them. They fought perilously against these giant stone and metal encrusted monoliths that warped and shaped the battlefield around them before felling them finally in battle, in part thanks to Raoul's quick thinking and analyzing the battlefield. Immediately after, however, not Noth. Why did I say Noth? Karash York and his bands turned against you all, spinning some other reason as to why this ritual should be halted and cancelled and not allowed to finish. York was spouting some other doctrine of the way of his god, his pantheon. But you guys defeated him in battle and convinced a couple of his comrades that were not fully committed to his cause to stand down, preventing everyone from death. And now you all have come back to the prison camp where you are recouping and planning on what to do next after getting a few good nights rest at the grace of the Shaper here, Shaper Iosena Olame. Most people had gone to sleep. However, there were still Nithyrn and Fizz who were waiting up and behind for the Shaper to return in the evening. So, was there any bits of conversation the two of you have while you wait? As the lights flicker low and cast the shadows across the room. There's not much of a breeze, but it's cool and not too cold like it would be outside.
It's just, again, you said Fizz and Nith? But,
yeah.
Okay. Because Mowgli's all sleeping in the corner over there.
Yep, okay. And Raoul retreated back to the barracks. Wizard went off to rest, as did Avery and Irin. They took off earlier in the evening. Okay.
So, signed of his, think Mowgli's gonna be okay?
Well, I mean, I personally thought he was dead. And he seems to be walking around again. So, I think so. I don't know if he's going to be affected by this in any way.
Well, he said before he's died many times.
I can't imagine that's an easy thing on your mind, though. You said that you saw him different?
Yeah, that's something I wanted to share with you more. He wasn't like this. In his dreams, when I was able to pull him into his past, which is something I've learned I can do, he was with humans, playing, looking out for them, protective, and he wasn't angry, and he had intellect. He seemed sharp, even. I mean, not really normal, maybe, but still sharp, not brutish like he is now.
True. The torture that you described that he went through, though, that's, I mean, that could break a lot of people.
It seems like they did something else to him as well, maybe. Like they experimented on him down there.
I mean, we do have to return to Holden. At the time, it wasn't something we were looking for. We could, if we could get access to Sybil's notes, maybe there's something there.
I was thinking we should be able to find a way to help him, but he might be traumatized about going there again as well.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on taking him to the anvil. Wow.
Although that might be where he has to go to help him.
Maybe.
There seems to be something very magical about, very powerful, I guess is the best way to put it, about that place. Everybody's drawn to it, for good or bad. And I was listening to Raoul, or not Raoul, what the hell? Yeah, Raoul talk about the cluster. And the Shaper was talking about the cluster. That must be something of significance too.
I mean, it certainly sounds like it's at the very least very, very valuable if he's willing to go and try and raise enough resources and manpower to come and do a giant excavation here.
Yeah, to dig one up here.
Yeah.
Do you think we made the right choice?
About like coming here, accepting the Shaper's help, or
Saving the Shaper, letting him finish his ritual. It feels like we're doing the correct thing, bringing the balance back to things, but
you mean Xenix, letting Xenix complete his
I'm sorry,
ritual.
I said Shaper, yeah, Xenix.
Yes. Yes. I think we did the right thing. I mean, based off of what Wizrune has told us, I mean, it doesn't sound like this order that he was a part of was up to any good. So, if we're against them, then we must be doing something right.
Agreed. Well, definitely Koresh wasn't somebody to be trusted.
No.
Well, I think between your friendship and loyalty that you built with Mowgli, and if he'll let me keep dreaming with him, I think we can help him.
I think so too.
Raoul, he's past help. He's just gonna do his thing, but
Yeah, see, he is an odd one, but he seems to know quite a bit about these crystals.
he sure
So,
does. He's definitely got to focus on it, that's for sure.
and I mean, for better or for worse, Xenix did say that he was sparked now, so
Yeah.
whether or not he likes it, I think he's along for the ride.
Well, I think that's a good thing.
Oh, definitely.
Well, just so you know, what I want to talk to this Shaper about is I've been doing some thinking. And I kind of recalled a couple things that, I don't know if you remember this, but when we were talking with Sin, think it was back when we were on the boat, maybe. Remember how he was talking about the man in robes that left that dagger in the city where when we first met you. Maybe it was before we met you.
I think it was before you met me.
Well, we've
The-
talked
the-
about it before.
Is this the dagger that RJ had that would like change into different weapons?
No, this is the one that that Taween had, where he kept cutting
Oh,
himself with it, and they were studying it.
yeah,
Viz were studying it, and it corrupted the
that
town.
dagger. Yeah, it was kind of weird that he was keeping like stabbing himself just all the time. Like,
I think he was trying to learn something.
We could ask Wizarun. I mean, I think Wizarun was working with him on that, wasn't he? Or
Well, what I remember was when we set sail, we were talking to Sin one time. And Sin said that he was like tracking the guy who left that blade. And I thought he referred to him as Mashesh Ogata.
I might not have been present for that conversation. I mean, there was several times that you guys were chatting, and I was off, talking to the captain or what have you.
I think it was before we
But-
had that elf where we pulled it in.
Yeah, I do remember, or recall faintly him just describing somebody in robes. I can't remember though if he mentioned a specific name. I mean, I assumed at the time, or I guess maybe I didn't assume at the time, but I assumed when we met Mowgli and you found out about Fen, I believe it is. I assumed it was him.
That could be true. I might be recalling it wrong.
I mean, we can certainly ask Shiver Ogata. I mean, he does. I personally, I mean, the Viths seem to look up to you. I don't think he would necessarily do anything or get mad at you if you asked. He might get offended, but I don't think he would show that to you because you're sort of like an elder or something, from what I've gathered from our interactions.
And I don't really know what that means yet either, 100%, except they're leaking.
Well, it means you can
they're
ask
leaking
questions and
That's
usually
true.
get answers and not give a fuck about if you piss somebody off. To a certain extent, I suppose.
So I was thinking of asking Shaper Olivan about Shaper Ogata. Because Shaper Ogata warned us about Shaper Olivan.
Yeah.
And I think because of what we did, we got past that warning, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about the other.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That's what I'm going to talk to him about. And then depending on what he mentioned, a reward, I hope that you take advantage of that for everybody. The only request that I had is if we had resources for Wizrun to increase the hitting ability of my raps, that would be my only request, I guess. I don't know if you can or not, or what our resources will be once the Shaper provides us resources, but that's the only things that I was going to do. I was going to talk to him about that, see if I could get some information about myself even, and some information about Ogata. Just want to let you know. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan.
Small bit of time passes as you wait. It's silent in the camp. But after a little while longer, you hear the doors open. And you see Olovin and an arbiter come inside. The arbiter heads to the second floor, and Olovin regards you both, kind of gives a nod as he passes, and goes and sits at the head of the table. Well, sorry, it's been quite the busy afternoon. Still a lot to handle here. I hope you found your food and accommodations up to par.
Oh yes, certainly. I must apologize. It seems that our friend managed to make his way up from the caverns on his own. Would appear that he's also decided to take a nap up in the hallway up there. I'm not quite strong enough to move him on my own, so. And he can
That
get rather
is
testy if annoyed.
all
so.
right. He'll be fine up there.
I'll sign. Just tell him just to give him more turkey. He'll be fine.
Yes, I mean he'll probably wake up quite hungry, so it might be best to have a large breakfast prepared tomorrow,
Or a trail of
Noted.
turkeys to where you want them.
or a trail of turkeys to where you want them.
I see.
Don't
That
want
sort
them
of
poking around.
natured creature. I think I understand.
Yes.
Well, now that I have a bit of time here in the evening, I figured I would stop and address any other questions that you might have had or things you wish to discuss. And he sits back and kind of stretches a bit and gets a goblet out from the table and pours some wine into it.
I mean, I don't have any questions per se. I wanted to make sure that Shaper Olivin was informed of Mowgli's return. And I guess I suppose I should just double check to make sure that it's okay. My brothers have offered that for me to sleep in their room with them, so I was just want to make sure that that's okay.
Yes, of course, that's fine.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, if you would like me to leave, I certainly can. Or if you want me here to translate for you, I can certainly do that as well.
Either way is fine with me. I can write it out, or if you want to translate, that's fine too.
Well, it has been quite a long day. I think I might retire, and I'll go head upstairs.
All right, so I'll get up, come around to this area, and
Kind of gives you a bow as you approach.
and I nod. And I think I'm pretty good on paper still, but I'll pull my notebook out and say, don't have a lot of paper. And this pen. Do you have supplies I could write to you? And I do this in Sylvan.
In Sylvan?
Yes. Because I remembered that the other shaper read Sylvan, so I just kind of assuming he can't do, and I want to see what happens.
Yeah, he looks at it for a moment. Squints and says to you, of course, this is a... Yes, one moment. Cast some magic. You see some magic go over his eyes. Like a pale green color.
I'm pretty sure I know what that is without
Yes.
checking. Right? I know that without spellcrafting.
Yeah, you've seen Fizz do it enough times. It's comprehend
Yeah.
languages. Yes, I can. We may speak this way if this works best for you.
If you remember what I just wrote, I said I wrote, "Do you have more supplies?" I'm limited on supplies.
Oh, right. Yes. 1 moment. Gets up. Leaves. You hear a door open somewhere down the hall. Comes back with more paper and another inkwell with a quill.
Okay.
There you are. All the supplies you should need.
So I put mine away. And then, again, still in Sylvan, my apologies for assuming that you read this language naturally.
Which is alright. I have done my due diligences and studies, and I'm able to use my magic to pass your test.
He took it as a test. That's interesting. Which it kind of was, but... The situation that this area found itself in, do you have any answers to what it caused it from the beginning?
To be honest, no, not entirely. That is what we were digging for. Once I brought the tower here, thinking it a good spot to be able to get away to. I found it bound here the first time I brought it.
Now, this is for me as a player. I've heard the Shapers call their organization, what did they call it before? Just what do I remember?
They just refer
said
to
it a little-
themselves as the Shapers.
I know, but there's an assembly that they go back to that.
They have a council.
Council, right? A council's the word to use, okay. So I'd like to ask just a few questions if you're okay with that.
Of course.
You mentioned several times you're here to get away. Are you engaged with the efforts of the council, or at least what I know to be the efforts of Ogata in reference to these anchors?
The anchors, or whatever business that is, I'm not. I don't understand what that is. But, well, I am a bit on the outside of the council, or have been for some time. Partially due to my predicament here and not being able to rejoin has left me in a very disadvantageous spot in the political scheme of things.
Okay, I'm trying to find my notes real quick on what Ogata said to us. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I don't think I have enough of it. I can't find it real quick, but anyway. I'm winging this a little bit, Navar, just so you know, because I'm trying to go through my memory for my notes, personal.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, but Nith's intention is always to tell the truth. So if I say something as a player wrong, she's trying to tell the truth.
Okay.
When in opportunity, I had a opportunity. I kind of smile. to sit down and talk the same way with Ogata.
You've met Shaper Ogata.
Yes. In a way, although not directly, he's encouraged our exploration of these anchors. I'm still not. Go ahead.
Again, I'm not sure what these anchors are, but well, it must be some new endeavor the council, or at least the inner circle of the council, is up to.
I'm not really sure what their interest is. I could say that I suspect he's only telling me what he thinks I need to hear.
Very much so, if you've met Ogata. He is the eldest member of the Shaper Council at large, and arguably the most powerful.
I could see that, based on his setup he had there in Opportunity. So that's really what I'm trying to ask in a roundabout way. I don't mean to be roundabout, I mean to be direct, sorry. I would like to ask you what you think, with your knowledge of him, what his intentions are and his interests. What would you want me to know about him?
Well,
between you and me,
considering the sorts of powerful objects or places that he seems to have you and your group concerned with, my guess is that the Shapers are getting closer to, I think, probably finding some sort of way of rekindling some of the power they once had. That's my imagination as to what the reason would be. They're certainly going to need it too. Just west of here, in the border opening of the Grand Strand, there are armies that are already perched up against one another. The rising tensions over other things, I suppose.
would you trust him?
That is a interesting topic. Trust. Would I trust any of the other Shapers? In ways, yes. In ways, no. Yes, because we are the Council of the Shapers, and we are working toward a goal to better the faring of our people and preventing them from becoming extinct and wiped from the face of these realms. So in that way, yes, I agree with the Shapers, but, well, there are many different ideas between the Shapers as to how that should be done, and how that should be achieved, even. On some of the more current theories and directions being taken, I'm a little out of the loop, considering my predicament here of the last 50 years or so, but I still had to do something for my portion of the cog in the machine, if you would have it. So I started this prison camp.
Well, what you're telling me, I will tell you. I believe you. Just know that you're sitting on top of one of these anchors. And in the short time that we've been to two, or that we seem to know about, 3 of them locally, there's critical power. I was going to say, I don't want to say powers, but there's a lot at play right between. Go ahead.
Power is not a bad term to use here. It's quite literally the raw forms of power we are talking about here.
Well, and I think it's that control of power. The ones that we went into that area with wanted to stop the emissaries from putting protective seals around it. The dragon wanted the seals to be broken wide open, and I would assume from what she said would bring even more creatures and entities into this realm, similar to what you were dealing with here. And of the 2 emissaries we've met so far, both of them seem to be looking to put balance to avoid destruction, is the way I see it. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm telling you this to let you know that I think you're in an important spot right here.
Well, while I don't fully understand some of this that you say, I can say that if I do sit on some sort of site of power here, which I have anticipated for some time to be the case, but if I can work to get that reality seen, a reality where we have access to it, where we can control it, that would certainly put me in a position of power, not only physically and literally, but, well, in a good position of power as well for my opinion to be voiced and matter.
What purpose would you use that power for?
Well, despite the fact that I opened up a prison camp, I really don't agree with some of the methods. I understand the necessity of labor and forced work, and I understand the idea of using those of society that, well, have lost their privilege. I'd like to find a better way. Perhaps something less brutal of solving this problem. I think that's what I'd use it for.
I think that's what I'd like to see as well.
I think it is places like these that breed the contention that start wars.
Okay. Well, I know our little group is not really much in some ways, but in other ways, think we've accomplished a lot. But we still could always use help. So, appreciate what you've done for us up to this point.
Of course.
And we'd like to be able to stop by here again sometime in the future if ever needed.
Oh, yes. You're welcome here.
Once Reggie gets back, we might have an airship, which will make things a little easier to get around.
That would be an interesting sight to see.
One more word of warning that I think is important for you, for where you're at. There's forces at work here, including a race that can take the form of anyone. Watch out for it.
Good to know.
And I do know as a player that I either open the door, a big door, depending on what this guy really is. I either opened a big door or gave a big clue.
Well,
we are aware of this race. And there's efforts to make sure what they're after is not obtained.
I will keep that in mind going forward. What of your people, Elder? Do they bring any news?
I honestly have nothing I can share with you right now. If I do, I will.
I find it strange that an elder would travel with a group such as this.
Strange circumstance, I agree. I'm in a unique position. I just hope I'm doing the right thing as well.
I see. Well, should you get further involved with our peoples, and I am in this situation, this position, if you find yourself in Seer's embrace, or perhaps even opportunity at this point, I'm not sure, seek out a woman, Cypher Siora Zyphir. I'll type that down in a second.
Alright, yeah, good.
She, is a researcher that works for me, under me. She's working on what in another 20 or so years ago will become her entrance as a Shaper. Could be a good experience for her to be of use to an elder, should you need it. She's quite accomplished.
I'll do that. I am looking for information. It seems to me that when I gave my name before, that I was given by my sensei here on this realm. We'll have information, and I want to get a hold of that information. Perhaps your understudy can help.
Well, Siora, her main concern, area of study is of your peoples. And secondarily is that of the Astron, so...
Yeah, right. Add another one to the list. Is there anything I can do for you while I'm here?
Another one.
You have... Yeah. You have already done more than enough. Please rest. If you need anything, let me know, and... Well, I intend to speak with your friend, Raoul later tomorrow. And, the other one,
No,
the dark
I think
fruity
you
one.
already... I'm in a physical condition that I think you said you couldn't help with right now, so... Other than that, I do know that a few of our group may need resources for health or other things, so... Whatever you can provide would be appreciated, and other than that, I just thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
And with that, I stand up and nod. I sign, and then I'll go right home. Thank you. And then head out.
You're welcome. Alright, so... Unless there are any other shenanigans this evening, everybody eventually finds their way to a bed, or a hallway, or a corner to meditate in. But eventually, rest is found. And the following morning, Mowgli, you awaken surrounded by platters of chicken, and ribs, and cheese wheels, loaves of bread.
Oh, he'll get to work on that promptly.
Did they leave a trail?
No trail, just
No trail? Okay.
all around him.
So
And you all...
there's going to be a real mess when he's done with this. It's going to be on the walls, on the ceilings. Gonna
That whole hallway is just trashed.
Sorry. Going to need the cleaning crew in.
Everybody else begins to get up throughout the morning as well, and
I feel like a new Drakith.
So I'm in there with Raoul. Are you still wounded or anything?
Yes.
uh-huh.
I'm all the wounds.
Okay. So I think I used up all my slots. Hang on, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I used up everything yesterday, so I would have what I have available in the morning the next day. I will wait till you get up and ask you if I can. We're going to be doing this for a while. I can give you my heals. I would prefer to wait. I could do it now, or I could wait till the end of the day in case something came up. But let's do it now, just so you're better off.
Let's put it this way: I can't even walk without having to take rolls.
Okay, so I can give you. Let's see how many. I can't remember what I got on this. 3.
Oh, wonderful.
3 wounds.
Still 3 away from being out critical.
There you go. That's what I can do for you today.
In the morning,
Come to me every day, and I'll do what I can.
Actually, no, I'm more than that. I'm 5 away from being out critical.
well, in the morning, when I wake up, I'll make my way down to the barracks to visit Raoul, see how he's doing, and I'll give you 5 wounds back as I cast.
Raoul's also being very dramatic in here.
Mm.
It's like, I can't move. If I move, My body's weak.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm right with you. I feel like I'll just pass out if I move.
Actually,
If,
I'm
every,
still.
if everybody's there, and Mowgli obviously is eating food, if I have an opportunity, I will recant everything that I've talked to the Shaper, so that you guys actually have knowledge of that, and I don't leave anything out.
Interesting.
Raoul barely pays attention.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, I just gave you 5 wounds back, Raul.
I was wrong. I'm still in critical.
The math is hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I reach critical at 13. Don't get out of critical until 14 wounds.
Okay, well, I mean, we can keep resting here today. I assume that that's okay. I mean, there's only a couple of things that I want to do, and then I can probably help tend to you and Wizarun.
Ah.
Nithir, do you have anything that you were wanting to do today?
No. Well, I really suspect that they might have additional things that they can do to help if asked.
Oh yeah.
And the Shapers seem willing to share things.
Yep.
And so I think as long as
Well, he already told Raul that he can pretty much take anything that he wanted in the armory, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna poke around in there for a little bit, and then I just want to go up to the library for a little bit. I mean, we 100% we need some food to make the journey back to Holden, because we don't have any food right now. Bag of holding, that's all gone. So I'm gonna poke my head into the armory and just take the looks around, see if I can find some sort of shield.
Okay. So you go and you poke your head in the armory, and it's not so much an armory suited for combat stuff. It's mostly picks and shovels and scythes and axes, things for constructions type stuff. You do find a few slats of metal that were probably intended to be built into other things that you could probably fashion into a shield if you wished.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of fucking work.
In terms of tools, you can find if there's like a set of masterwork tools that you're looking for, it's likely that they're here.
No, I was just looking for a shield, hoping that this was more of a armory for the arbiters. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait until we get back to Holden our opportunity. Okay. Yeah, and then I mean I'm gonna be heading back up to the library.
Okay.
Get that done with in the morning before I assist Wizard.
I mean, eventually headed up to the library, like, you have to go down the hallway of disgust and filth that Mowgli has created.
Oh, great. Mowgli? Good morning, Mowgli. It's good to see that you're awake and functioning.
You dog aggro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, dog issues.
Yeah. No problem. I got dogs too, so.
Mowgli goes up and gives a big bear hug to Fizz and picks him up off the ground. Probably drools and a bunch of chicken residue drips all over Fizz.
Oh, fantastic. Yes, it's good to see you are doing better, Mowgli. Raul and Nithir, I believe, are staying down in the barracks. I found my brothers. They seem to be safe. They're staying upstairs though, and they've asked for me to stay with them. You're welcome to hang upstairs with them, provided that you don't eat them. They are not to be eaten. Even though they are small, they are not to be eaten.
That's great. How much do I would have to have recovered an enormous amount back after sleep, right? Do I have to do a roll for that, or?
No, I adjusted your HP already. You're
Okay.
good. You are still
Thanks.
wounded.
Yeah,
You're
of
not
course.
critical, so you're still in the category like where you're having half speed and half movement.
Yeah.
Like you're
So
slow, but you're not hurting yourself by moving around.
Yeah, you're limping around a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to just check out the library real quick. There's no food in there, and it's probably going to be pretty boring in there. So, if you want to go say hello to Raul at the barracks, at the building to the right at the bottom of the hill.
Thank you.
Okay. And then I'll flip inside and then just check to make sure that Mowgli didn't follow me into the library, because I imagine he'd probably destroy the place. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just start perusing the books that the Shaper has, and yeah, I mean, I feel like I'll know it when I see it, but I mean, I'm looking for books related to demon devils.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion check, sir.
Now, do I just take the 20? I think I will. I will take. That's an ability. Let me just make sure that I can do that. Lore Master. Take a 20. Once a day. Ugh. Skills. Knowledge religion. 26!
26 on knowledge religion. And is there anything in particular you're trying to find out, or are you just in general researching the topic?
I mean, there is something specific that I'm trying to infer.
Yeah, is there like a specific question you're hoping to have answered, or?
I mean, I want to know about summoning demons, being possessed by demons,
Okay. So
controlling
more,
said summoned demons.
right. So more how do they interact with the physical world, and how does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do a bit of reading across a few of his books, and it's really in his conjuration section where it's excerpts or research that other wizards have done in conjuration and stuff. It clearly seems that he's studied that field extensively with the repertoire he has here. They don't ever directly relate to devils specifically, but they reference outsiders. Outsiders are devils, just one of the types. And usually there are magic circle rituals where you have an offering, and then depending on what you were offering, you might draw the attention of your sacrifice or offering or ritual or tithe or however you call it to a being or entity that is related to how you might have done that or what you're offering. Yeah, and then it mostly depends on what really, you're trying to contact as to how this would work and what you would do. And then depending on what you contacted, it's a whole different ball game as to what they actually might want, to not just kill you or attack you or betray you, or just say, hey, thanks for the open portal. I'm going to go do my own thing now.
Great.
But not all outsiders that are summoned are necessarily evil or bad or malicious. In fact, most aren't. And that's kind of where that area kind of goes a little, to the side of that's dark magic, bad vibes, no, bad juju. And his books start talking that aspect of it down. But you also catch mention of another tome. And it's just mentioned that it was a once secret and ancient tome to the Wood Elves.
God damn it. Pretty sure I know where that stupid book is. No. Like
So that's what you're doing for like a few hours.
Yeah.
So back over to Raul real quick. What are you up to throughout the course of this day, if anything?
Raul is just chillaxing.
Okay.
He's staying in the barracks and bothering the arbiters. If they're in here.
They're hardly ever in here. They come in for a few things, but then they're back out working. There's a lot to be done, it seems.
Gotcha. But whenever someone walks by him,
burying their dead kin.
When anyone walks by him, he's over dramatic about his condition.
Oh, Ian definitely picks up on this at one point. Did you hurt your tail there, lad? It's got a bit of a scratch on it.
Don't touch my tail.
It's all right.
My body just aches. Just need to relax all day, drink some wine.
That's what happens when you're not very nimble in combat and get your ass kicked in.
If it wasn't for me, all you guys would still be shooting that fucking big stone even today.
Perhaps.
Probably would have eventually lost in a slow and agonizing death.
So then you hear Abry call from across the room. Aaron, come here! Well, good luck.
Yeah, your friend was stuck in the whole goddamn fight. But he doesn't really do much. He understands that his body is like in bad shape, so he just chills in the barracks, drinks some wine from time to time.
Okay.
He's not even in a researching mood today.
And Nithyan, anything for you over the course of the day?
No, nothing I haven't already shared and expressed.
Mowgli.
If Wizrun looks like he is going to do anything for me, let me know and I'll take the wraps off, but not until I know
he's still critical.
Okay.
Mowgli, you find your way wandered into Olavin's chambers. You see him sitting here doing some paperwork. He looks up at you. Hello there. You're muted. There you
Mowgli gives him a nod and looks around for any scraps left on the table, moldy or not.
go. No
Preferably
moldy,
moldy.
but you do find one more pastry.
All right. He's gonna kind of in between early breakfast, late breakfast, tea, early lunch, and lunch. During that time frame, if he can just wander around outside, hobbling, looking for shiny things,
Okay.
maybe near the battlefield, anything on the ground of interest to him, he'll just kind of wander around.
Go ahead and roll a perception check as you just go out and roam the grounds for the afternoon.
How do I pull that bar up again?
Hold on, let me put your token down. You'll want to shift double left click your token, and that'll bring up your character sheet.
Okay.
And then if it is just a small bar, you just have to double click that and it'll pop it open.
Right now it's
Where
a
you
big
can-
bar, but
Yeah.
why isn't it? Okay. And I want to go to abilities.
Skills.
Skills. Okay.
Perception. Okay. Mowgli, you're out there wandering around. And you do find some things. You find a handful of gemstones cast out upon the rocks out in the field.
Cool.
Additionally, I had marked that somewhere as well. Yes, I did. Sorry, Roll20 is not cooperating with me. You also find 19 silver.
That's like pretty much nothing, but okay.
I don't know where that came from.
And you find lots and lots of dead bodies.
No interesting weapons or any other shield or anything like that laying around?
No, not that you really come across out here.
Okay.
But a handful of gemstones, 19 silver. Looks like the arbiters, as you're going about your wandering, are getting bodies loaded up in the carts and are carting them into one of the unburned down but unoccupied sections. Looks like they're going to have to do some sort of mass funeral pyre. At a certain point throughout the day, Shaper Olivan comes and finds Raoul. Good afternoon, sir.
Ah, Shaper. Wonderful to meet you.
You as well.
I'd shake your hand, but I'm in agonizing pain.
I see. You have no potions of magical healing that can help that of you.
My friends have done the best they can today.
I
I
see.
am very much inert. I don't look like it, but trust me, on the inside, I am in agonizing pain.
All right. Now, you say you are an astrocraft researcher, correct?
Best there is.
I see. A cocky, young astrocraft researcher.
Yes.
Like he says yes.
Well,
That's my favorite part.
what sorts of crystals do you have? What shards do you have?
Let's see. Keep these close to me as he's like, I guess he's at the tables drinking wine. But he's still got his bag near him somewhere. Where are those at on the list? Because I thought I would be cool. All right. I have a clear shard. Shows off.
Okay.
Apparently, these people have found it at Silver Lake. It
Its
used to be
origin
blue.
matters. That is interesting, but its origin matters not. You have a clear one. So you have what you need to heal yourself.
Yes, but
Come on,
I
you're
thought
the
it
researcher.
I thought the clear ones only amplified healing magic.
Yes.
I don't have any magic.
Ah. But your friend there does he not?
Yeah, I don't think Wizrun has healing magic. Do you, Wizrun?
No, but while that is unlikely, you are an astrocraft researcher
Yes.
with a clear shard. So use it with
Yeah.
his magic.
I knew this.
I
Did
know that.
this? Remember, he's not actually that's intelligent. He's like average intelligence. Just likes to talk a big game. I knew this.
So, you, and he points to Wizrun, channel your magical energy. Don't worry so much about the words that shape it into the power. Leave that to him and the crystal. But you are the source of power. And he, in a togetherness, can bring the two together.
And let's say I didn't know how to bring our powers together on the crystal. How would you do that?
Yes, alright. So, take the crystal, and you both
Yes.
need to be in contact with it. Wizard puts his hand on it as well. Alright, now you begin to cast your magic, and you focus on the energies of the crystal. Focus, listen, feel him building the well of magic within him. And then use that to cycle it, channel it through the crystal. Letting the type of crystal that it is wash over an effect upon it.
He's now grabbed like one of his notebooks and starts writing in it.
No, writing won't help. Both if you grab the crystal and try it.
I know this, but I just want to keep a record of our actions.
Of course.
Because, as far as I know, this has never been done before.
Now, do you know why we're using clear?
Do I have this in his notes?
Didn't know you were showing up to school for the test, Raoul, did you? Pop
I
quiz day.
I'm picturing him doing this as well, though. Because the clear crystal is pure positive energy. And healing is positive, of course. Because only positive people heal people. You're talking, Navarre, I can't hear you.
No, sorry, I swallowed my Pepsi a little bit wrong. I went into a coughing fit. Well, for the most part, the essential idea here is that yes, it is positive. It is not cold, it is not air, it is not fire that we seek. It is a manifestation of positivity. So, roll an astrocraft check.
Astrocraft. What did I roll? 1? I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I'm so fucking hurt still.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is my bonuses so low?
Alright, and you are web bolted as you fail to control the energies and cycle it into the crystal. Instead, you get hit by a web bolt in the face.
Wizru, what the hell are you doing?
You were supposed to... What are you talking about? You were supposed to do your part.
I was doing my part.
Clearly, you did not.
And then you webbed me.
Well, it wouldn't be web if you were doing your part.
All right. I like I said, I am not myself today. Let's try this again, unless you can't.
Oh, I can. Just what do you want me to... Probably here. I'll do...
Something that doesn't hurt. Even more.
We'll see. Alright. Astrocraft check.
There we go. That's a lot better.
Okay. So the DC is 20 plus the spell level. He's doing this with a second level spell, so you just barely hit it.
Excellent.
And since you were using a clear shard, this is going to effectively convert that away from his spell and into 2 points of raw positive energy, which in this instance you could use as sucking them up for wound points.
Yes, please.
But like, let's say you had one that was attuned to ice. You could do that to a spell to perhaps freeze a small pond, or the surface of a small pond if you used a high enough spell slot. Or deal, let's say you did it with a third level spell through a fire shard. You could deal 3 fire damage, to something.
I feel a little bit better already. Now, besides telling me things I already know, what brings you down here, Shaper?
Well,
Besides telling me things already.
you say you were an astrocraft researcher, and you say you are a mage. You are looking to research your craft, you are looking to expand your knowledge, and your party seeks reward. I believe I have some knowledge that I can share with the two of you, much like what I just did there, and it might be helpful. But I needed to make sure you knew effectively how to just activate the shards in the first place. It's really not much that you're converting the energy out of it or anything. You're just converting the energy to that of the shards type. Making them nothing more than a glow stick, really, of that energy type. But, in the case of a clear crystal, which is quite a rare crystal you have, by the way, it is healing energies.
I only have the rarest.
There are... Sure.
I'm not lying. I have a lava crystal too. That's really a dark orange one. That's made out of lava.
Ah, dark orange. Well. Careful activating that one. It might be a good fire starter.
I already assumed that.
Perhaps a nice foot warmer.
I actually know quite a bit about that one.
Well, I can help you unlock more ways to use those powers, if you wish.
Of course.
One other thing to note, Raoul, your clear crystal, because it used a second level spell to go through it, it also loses 2 of its charge.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. Well, come this way with me. And he's going to take you to the forge.
Next one. I'll follow him along. I was outside working out. I'll just come in here and watch him for fun.
Yeah, you can come in and watch. You won't understand a lot of it, but you know, still good to watch.
About much of
See
it.
what it's about.
Watch.
Yeah. All right. So, effectively, while you remain here, Raoul, Shaper Eosena, Olivan, will give you access to this magical forge that works based off of Astrocraft mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
There are a number of things you can do here to enhance or improve your items or gear or your parties. And different things you can do with your crystals that you have as of up to this point. So, firstly, you effectively can use any of the reasons that you can use Infuse Om. He's effectively teaching you the shard theory in Fuse Om.
Excellent.
Over the course of however long you're here. And so now you can use your shards to effectively... You basically have item creation for whatever you're trying to create, but if it's done with Astron, it's a little different. The resources are spent a little differently, and it limits you what you can make based off of what shards you have and what you're trying to do.
Gotcha.
Because you have to know about the shard that you're, what is the shard about that you're trying to figure out in the first place. But a couple of other things to note. He himself, and here's where I rolled really, really, really well for you earlier. Has just let me type it down. That.
Ooh.
He has these 2 shards that he gives you.
Ah, another orange shard.
And I rolled 197 on those charges, which was nuts.
Wow. Turquoise is a good one, too.
Turquoise. I don't know Turquoise's thing yet.
And then also, yes, 2 ounces of red shard dust.
Ooh.
And this is the first thing that he teaches you. And he uses 1 ounce of red shard dust that outside of that 2 that he just gave you. And what he shows you in Wizrun both today, and he's teaching Wizrun this part as well, is effectively there are certain shards that he explains that when they lose their inherent energy and internal charge, they will break into chips. Yes? The chips,
Yes,
the
alright.
money?
Yes.
Okay. What you might not know is when they do break, they also break and dust apparates from them as well. This dust is still useful. The chips are easily non-magical and not very useful whatsoever, but the dust is. So, that is what this is. Now, what we have found when working with magic and metal and some of this dust, we can combine the 3 to all aid in one another. And he begins to shape and process, and he says, what is a weapon one of you all use? I'll show you. I'll make an example.
Let's see. I don't use a weapon. Wizrun doesn't use a weapon. Nithern punches things. Oh, Mowgli uses a club.
The club, I suppose that will do. Not quite, yes, a metal club.
Doesn't he have a good one now? Thought we found him a good one somewhere. Mowgli, don't you have a good club?
I have a +1 club. I don't remember if it's
Yeah, that's it.
+1 club.
Yep.
That's Nith, you want
If-
anything?
If his is magical, I could even do it upon his club if you'd like.
Mowgli, you want a stronger club?
Mowgli likes strong club.
Okay.
All right.
You have
So he
permission
takes the red shard dust and he takes Mowgli's club. He turns on these forges behind him and uses magic to do so. And you see him slot in a red shard into the top of the machine as well. That seems to power it as a whole. And he melts down this dust inside of this furnace, this kiln, with a bit of metal and mixes the 2 together. He then pours that into the creases of Mowgli's axe, filling all of the creases of the wood, the cracks, the seams, and coating it into this cover. And as he's doing so, he's chanting magic. The runes of magic and binding it. And so he used... Yes. So, near the end, he pulls out a secondary an actual red shard. And he holds it in his hand, and as he finishes his incantation, he rolls his Astrocraft check. His spellcraft check. And that would,
Plus
it would
20.
be the same.
Nice.
And his craft check. He's got some levels. Okay, 20. Ten. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. And he gives your Great Club the Omic trait Firebound. Effectively, there's a flat +5 fire damage with this club anytime it hits. It's not a die, It's not a roll. It's a flat 5. And that stacks with any other fire damage that would be added through this weapon through normal means. So, for example, if you put Flaming on this later, it still also rolls that d6.
Very cool. That is awesome. I just got to figure out where to put it.
You might need.
I'm working on it.
Set your weapon damage up both areas. Might be a little tricky.
So this, actually, I need to put this up here.
Oh, it's a +2 Great Club, not a +1. It's there. I just. Oh no. Yeah.
It's damage, right? So you just go into damage mods on it and put a 5 there.
Okay, whatever. I'll make it look better later. So he has just shown you and Wizard the Element Bound property trait. You need to have somebody who has Infuse Om. Somebody that has at least 3 ranks of Astrocraft.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have a Dust, you can use 5 charges off of a shard for half of a point of damage. And you can do this for however many, either until you don't have any charges left, or until your Astrocrafter rank caps you. So, for example, if you're level 7 and you have 7 levels in Astrocraft, you can put 3.5 points of damage of that dust type into this weapon permanently. And it would eat 7 times 5 charges. So the shard that you use it's less relevant about its color type. It's just a battery. It is the dust that you have that lets Element Bound do its thing. He also, over the course of the next few days, shows you Elemental Resistance, which is similar, but it's for armor.
Thank you
And I
for
need
teaching me this.
the construction traits there.
Now, for my questioning, when it comes to like doing all this, do I have to have special equipment or?
The shards are the limiting factor of equipment.
Gotcha.
depending on what you're trying to do. Some of them,
Shards
like,
and the dust, right? The shards and the dust.
right. Some of them use dust. Some of them just use shards. Some of them can only be made during like a weapon's being made, or when an item's being made.
Gotcha.
In this case, these ones can be applied to existing weapons, but how much of a charge you can give it depends on your skill as an astrocrafter.
Best in the city.
Huh?
Best in the town.
Yes.
No, he's not. That Shaper's 100 times better than you.
So those are two things you can do if you want while you're here.
Well, he used one of the 2 ounces of my red
No,
dust,
he
right?
he used a third ounce that he had. So you have 2 red dust shards. So because it's red dust, it's either flat fire damage to anything on the weapon side of things.
Gotcha.
Or it's fire resistance to someone's armor or some piece of like clothing. Or for Nithyarn, it could be made into chips that add fire damage.
I don't know that. I mean, I guess I know that the concept of putting, I made the wraps to be able to insert things in it, but I don't know that I've really discovered the capabilities here yet.
I mean, he's teaching this to Wizard too, and Wizard has crafting feats. So Wizard, while in this facility, can still do the normal magical enchanting here.
Okay.
But because the Shaper is an astromancer himself, he is also taking the time to teach Raoul some unique things here.
Okay, cool.
And Wizard, because Wizard has a passing interest in this stuff at this point. Just taking a couple ranks. But yes, so and for you, Raoul, this also means you can take shards out of items, like the Wayfinder, for example. It has a red shard in it that has 57 charges. You can take that shard out if you want and use it on other things. And your Astrocraft, your Infuse feat, lets you do things like create things like the Wayfinder or the Paragon.
Gotcha. Now, you know what I want to enchant, but it would be kind of metagaming.
What is it?
Fucking Tyween's armor.
Oh.
We don't have that with us.
Oh yeah, we also
Nope.
don't have that with us, you're right. I would love to get that thing just going.
So I guess a couple of things for you guys to figure out as a party. How long do you want to stay here and rest? Basically, how long do you need to stay here and rest? And in terms of enchantment stuff, Shaper Eosena Olivin offers you supplies as a group. 10,000 gold pieces worth of supplies. That between Wizrun and Raoul can go towards making anything you guys need, or enhancing your current gear within the ability of their feats. But Raoul can do Astrocraft, creation, which mostly its charge and cost is in shards and cost and shard charge. But
Now, when it comes to creating things like the Wayfinder and whatnot, what are the limitations on that?
Whatever we work out. So if you want to make an item, we'll sit down and we'll brainstorm out the base idea of an item, and then I'll show you some limitations based on your skills and capabilities as to mechanically what you can't go outside of, and then we'll create abilities or powers for that item based on that stuff and work together on it.
All right, I'll think about it. Now, does
You
that
could
take
also
dust?
no, the only thing that takes dust are those two right there that I just showed you.
Okay. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah. You can do traditional equivalent enchanting, though. For example, that orange shard, because you know that that's an earth shard. If you are making an item that the spells required to make it were creation or earth-based, then you could use the power of this shard instead of having to know that spell.
Gotcha.
And it would use the shard as the source of the power instead. Other than that, you still need the physical object and stuff.
All right.
And then Wizrune, he can do armor and weapons and wondrous items. And scrolls. No, he cannot scribe scrolls.
I remember this. But when it comes to using the dust and enchanting items,
So yeah, basically you get that and 10k.
Do we have the ability to convert any of the other stuff that we may have picked up that we have or may not have use for towards value?
Towards enchantment value?
Yeah.
I
don't know what we have, be honest with you, but if somebody wanted something specific.
Yeah, I guess that would depend on if you needed it and what it would be if the Shaper would even take it. But he seems to have an ample amount of supply of this, of arcane reagents and metals and gemstones and things like that you need in enchanting.
well, as a player, Raoul wants to stay for a few days. Get healed up a little bit more, play around with this new shit he just learned.
Yes. I mean, Viz needs to stick around for a little while.
I have other questions about this shit that I can ask you later.
Okay.
Well, you guys figure out how to split things up and who wants to do what. Nithyan's only ask would be to get a +2 on her wraps. She wouldn't ask for anything else at all. And even that would only be if it was a equitable amount of wealth in the party. But if it's only 10k, there's not enough because that costs 6k. So That's she won't ask for anything other than that when we have that.
Anyone else use weapons?
I mean, I use a crossbow. As a
Okay, you do
throw-in.
use a crossbow.
You guys are working the anvil here?
Yes,
I could use a shield if you want to craft me a shield.
I don't know how to make a shield.
Well, you're standing right beside the anvil.
I think
You
Wizard
think I know?
knows how to do that.
Do you know
Great.
do you know how to create a shield or just how to enchant a shield, Wizard?
I can enchant it. I don't know about like physically making a shield.
Chant, physically make. I don't know. I feel like
I mean,
the skills are
I can
very.
try.
I feel like there's a lot of crossover in those skills.
I would love to see the shield that he tries to make.
Let me go grab the hunk of metal that I saw that I thought would make a good shield. I'll go. I'll pick it up, bring it back, and just drop it on the anvil and be like, "Here you go."
All right, I'll figure out what to do with this.
I mean, you can take your time. I think we're gonna be here for a couple days.
Enchanting takes weeks, Fizz.
Can they do his great club a second time? Is that an option? Or is it a one-time only thing?
So that's another thing to note. Wizard / Raoul can improve items and stuff in terms of the normal magical thing, but so your great club, I believe, is already a +2 great club.
Correct, yeah.
And so there is like a price difference that could be paid to increase it more. However, the thing that Shaper Eosena did to your great club is not held to the same limitations and scaling factors that it's not on that same track of cost of the normal stuff. So the 5 flat fire damage that you just got added, you can't add any more of that, but if you had enough money, you could enhance the enchantment on the item itself.
Okay. What I did is I changed it to a +7 great club. Should I switch it back to a +2? I just didn't know.
Yeah.
It's not a +7.
Okay.
Yeah, that's two different things.
I didn't know where to get put the 5 damage in. That's all.
If you look at, are you on your weapon?
Yeah.
Go to the right further, and there's a spot that says damage die and then damage mods.
Yeah, I don't have that on my screen. It just shows
The little arrow next to the weapon, like the 0, 1, whatever. Make the arrow look down on the left, so the arrow points down.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Then it opens up a whole bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah, it says armor, ammunition, consumable, other magic.
Oh, where are you at?
He's
Are
in
you on your-
inventory.
Ah, you're doing it on your inventory.
Oh, where do I need to go?
Your attacks.
Okay. Alright, I'm at my attacks now. And
Just go start with the main one, where you're just using your great club only. Like a single hit, because Navarre might have to help you with the other ones.
alright, so the first round at full round attack or single strike?
Single strike. Start with that one.
Okay.
Make the arrow point down.
Did it.
On the far right, you see the damage die, and then it says damage mods.
Oh, wait, hold on. Far right.
Well, you can do it there. Actually, it'd probably be better to do it in extra damage, wouldn't it, Navarre?
Yeah, because then it won't multiply and crit.
Yeah.
Let's go back to.
Where would you put that then?
It'd be an extra damage. So if you do the drop down box for like your Great Club +2 single strike, and you expand that,
Did that.
you see right there where it says extra non-crit damage.
Yes, they do.
In that section, type 5, and then in type, which is the box to the right, just type fire.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
In the type field, you wipe the type field to put fire.
Yeah.
There's
And
two,
then
yeah, okay. Extra crit damage and another type, but the first I put in the first type one.
Yep.
Extra
should
non-crit damage 5 under the type. Put fire. Yeah, in 2 boxes.
Yep.
Put it in both of them.
No, 5
Just
in
in-
the extra non-crit.
Just
Yeah,
5
I did
and
that.
then fire. You're good.
Okay.
And then you
Can't
can
put it in the
close
same
that down.
box, can you?
No, he's got it in 2 different ones.
Okay, good.
Oh. Should I do that for
Yep,
all
there you go.
the other attack?
And then on full round attack,
Because he's using the club, so
yeah, we'll just have to remember that it doesn't apply on the bite.
okay. Cool. Thank you, Raul.
I mean, if Wizard, if you're crafting stuff, I mean,
I'm physically making a shield, so I got to start there first.
yeah, I mean, there's a couple other things that I could use too.
On top of the shield,
Yeah, I mean, if other people have some things that they want you guys to do, and I'm talking in general to Raul and Wizrun at this point, I mean, I don't want to use up all the stuff, but if you're able to pop out some tree tokens, those are always seem to come in handy.
Those are cool.
I see.
Also, there's this like belt of like tumbling that I've heard some good things about, and boots of the cat too.
How
I
long
really
do you
don't wanna-
expect us to be here, Fizz?
Well, I mean, we got some time. It's gonna be a while for me to recover.
We're literally at this point talking about months.
No,
Oh,
it's 1,000. It's 1,000 gold piece per day, right? Navar
For what?
for craft.
Yes, but he has to. We also don't know these spells.
well, I mean, if you don't know if you can't craft it, let me. I mean,
We told you we can't even make the shield, and you still insist on the shield.
well, I mean, you just take the hammer and beat the metal a little bit and make it into a round shape. There's not that much to making a shield.
You
It doesn't
know,
have to be a magical shield.
I was going to actually spend
Maybe
today,
Mowgli could do it.
Yeah.
He likes beating stuff.
I was actually going to say something nice to you today, Fizz. Thank you for kind of saving my life down here the other night. But no, get out of here.
I mean, if it's too much work, we
Right,
don't have to make a shield. I'm sure I can pick one up somewhere at some
I
point.
already told you it would take us weeks to make the shield, and neither of us know even how to make a shield.
Okay.
where do you think you're going to get the shield? Plus, like 5 things that you listed.
I mean, I only listed like a couple things, and they're not too much of a deal. I would
Listed
think.
a
I mean,
shield.
I
You listed
can.
enchanting the shield.
No, I
Good.
didn't
You
want
know
to
exactly
enchant
what it is.
You listed feathers.
Feather tokens. Well, not feather tokens. Tree tokens. Yes.
You mentioned a belt of some sort.
Yeah, the belt though. I mean,
You also mentioned
I'm sure Wizrun could do it in like half a day.
boots.
Yeah. That I'm sure that Wizrun could manage that.
Where we gave
Between that,
boots.
the boots that I'm wearing right now, I don't walk around in my bare feet. I've got a belt too. If you can't find a belt.
So Fizz gonna be walking around holding his pants up all the time for the next couple, barefoot and holding his pants up for the next few days.
We'll get him a rope.
Wizard, do you actually wear armor?
No, I do not.
I was about to say, how about we use the dust on each other? I enchant my armor, enchant your armor. But you only wear armor. You don't use weapons.
I use a crossbow, but I feel like you would probably have to enchant the bolts, and those don't always make it through battle. I mean, I've got Oromir, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that would conflict with some of its juju.
You get that bow too, right?
Oh yes, I did. I did pick up that bow.
Oh, yeah.
Beerus had, but I mean, I haven't had a chance to look at it. I guess I can try and identify it.
Yeah, how about instead of telling us what to do, you do your own damn job?
What is it? Arcana?
It's spellcraft.
That's what I was looking for. Roll. Oh, okay. Oh. Aha! Twinsies, Wizard, twinsies. The bow here.
All right. That is a +1 endless longbow.
I think I'm going to save the red dust, to be honest.
It's basically +1 longbow. It auto loads and creates its own ammo. But you can knock normal ammo.
A longbow, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Endless ammunition weapon. Yep. Those are nice.
hey Nethier, are you able to shoot a longbow?
Not really my thing.
Yeah, it's not really my thing either.
You use a crossbow. What's the difference?
A crossbow, you just have to like crank it a little bit and it pulls it back for you. A longbow, I mean, that requires quite a bit of upper body strength.
I mean, I can shoot a bow, but that's far too nice of an item. I don't think I can accept anything like that.
I mean, do you want me to try and shoot it? Huh?
Sure.
I mean, I will pull back on the bow. An arrow will appear, and I'll be like, I'll hit that thing off, and it just goes like into the roof. Yeah, as I suspected, not very good at that. I'm not proficient with longbows.
Whatever. This is just another thing to add to our cart of shit we don't use.
Yeah, we'll have to sell it when we get back to Opportunity.
Put that next to the Vith longsword and the.
Oh, the Vith longsword? We gave that away.
That died with
In
Karash.
Oh yeah, I forgot we gave that to Karash.
Yeah.
Almost gave the armor to him too.
And I only thought about that today. I was like, we didn't pick that up. Like, it wasn't available to be picked up when he died. So,
No, he
it's
does.
gone.
So, after about 2 days, Wizard has a small steel shield for you. Alright, the light steel.
Say that 5 times.
Hang on, I want to find a really crappy picture of a light steel shield because that's what it's got to be look like.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this. My intention during this whole time is to craft a item like the Pathfinder.
Okay.
I don't know how many days you think that would take, but that's my intention.
Well,
I
guess how many days do you want to put into it?
Well, I didn't know if it was going to be like craft item where you had to spend X amount of days, hours per day, or whatnot.
Yeah, it'll be dependent upon what kind of resources you put into it. So.
I don't even know what item I want to make because I don't know what I want to do with it. I just know that's why I would rather spend my time if I have the chance.
Okay.
Because I'm not proficient enough with the dust and everything I don't think it's worth giving an item +2 fire resistance or +2 fire damage. No, it's +3. Sorry. Because I am level 7.
Yep.
I would rather... And then I lose the shard, whatever shard I use to try to create it, right?
No, it depends on a number of things.
Okay.
Some items are made to keep a shard slotted to keep functioning and can be removed. Other items are fully, like the shard is fully consumed making them. Yeah, it depends on what kind you make.
Alright, I'm going to work on that. I'll think of something.
Something that would be slotted is likely a charge-based item. Right, like you can use so many charges of it per day, or charges from the crystal to do this, or this. But something where the crystal is fully consumed in the creation of the item is something more akin to like a permanent static bonus or something.
Alright.
So after the shield, what was your next request, Fizz? Of wizarding?
Belt of tumbling and boots of cat. The cat.
Which one do you want him to try first?
Belt of tumbling. He needs to know cat's grace, though.
Now this is coming out of the 10,000 gold that we were just giving in resources, right?
Yes, 400 gold pieces of it would.
Okay.
I only looked at cheap stuff.
Trying to think.
Well, I can tell you right now, he doesn't have Cat's Grace, so he would have to plus
So
5
he
the
can't.
DC to. He can take an attempt. It's
No,
just harder.
like if he's like, oh, this is gonna be really hard, then no, I'm not gonna make him try to do that. And I guess Boots of the Cat. I mean, I've got a Cloak of Featherfall. Maybe that's not very useful. Let me keep scrolling through the wondrous items to see what other cheap good stuff find. I mean, I would take some tree token. I don't know if he has major conjuration or whatever it is, though. If he does, again, if he doesn't, it's a moot point. Major creation, I think it is.
Yeah, no, I know he doesn't have that, but
Plus, you don't
Let's
want
see.
me to get more of those.
Those are so useful, though. You really have made the best of those, haven't you?
Yeah.
If Raoul wants to practice his craft, I have the bracelets of protection +1 or +1 bitter loincloth. If there's something you want to do to continue to work here, those are the 2 items I have that I wear.
Yeah, no, I've decided that I was going to work on creating an item from the shards, not enchant other items.
Cool.
Because I'm not strong enough as a person at that yet to really make it worth it. In my opinion.
Ooh. I have a question for
What?
you, TM. This is 10,000 gold pieces of just crafting material, right?
Yeah.
So I can make wands while we're.
If somebody has craft wand,
I have craft wand.
then yes, you can make a wand.
I think I have craft wand. Yes, I do have.
Well, yep, you can craft a wand if you'd like.
Oh, no, I was not prepared for this.
How much does that cost?
So it's a +5 to the DC if you can't cast the spell, so. And the magic item DC is 5 plus the caster level of the item. So like in the case of Belt of Tumbling, Cat's Grace minimally has to be cast at 3rd level, so CL3, so 8, so 13. So you would be putting in 400 gold, basically, a day's worth of his work, and then he would have to roll a spellcraft check DC 13. Or lower to fail. Wizard has a +11 on spellcraft.
That's a pretty good risk.
Yeah.
So in that case,
I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, Bell of Tumbling would be very useful for me.
Get what you want to get.
Run
Get
away.
what you want to get.
I'm just looking at shit right now.
and then which feather token?
Tree feather token.
The tree feather token. But he doesn't have major creation, which I'm sure is probably
which subs out for a +5 DC, so that makes it 10 plus caster level. It's a 5th level spell, major creation, so
yeah.
1, 3,
That's a little
5,
more
7,
risk.
9. That would be a 19 spellcraft to make a tree feather token with his plus. So there's like a 60% chance of success on a feather token, and that's throwing 200 gold out the window every time you attempt.
Yeah, no,
And a
we won't
day.
try that. But
Oh no, if he
Well,
fails bad enough, it'd create it, but curse it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you guys won't know that though. You won't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I use a tree feather token. Oh my god, it's a whopping willow. Boom, 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 boom. Fizz is dead.
So whatever you want him to attempt, he has craft wondrous items and craft magical arms and armor. You have craft wands, and Raoul has infuse arm. You guys have a good amount of crafting between all of you.
I know. And I wanted to be using one.
And Mowgli has beat shield.
Yeah.
He just
hammer.
got a badass great club increase.
I
Yeah.
know that is a great club.
Okay, I mean, are you guys okay with me like risking the 400 gold on the?
We have
Yeah.
10. Yeah, 10. We have 10,000. Fucking shit. I'm pretty sure we're fine with that.
Go for it.
Okay.
Because if I remember right, what I want to do is not going to cost money. It just costs charges from a shard.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll keep note of our fucking creation fucking supply.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep that in my notes.
Okay, so I have Wizard set up to roll his spellcrafts secretly to me, so that if there is a cursed item, I will know.
I mean, I'm just
you
gonna
won't.
immediately stick it on my body. So there's a curse. Bring it.
Add it to your list.
Okay, so after one day of crafting, Wizard successfully creates the Belt of Tumbling for 400 gold pieces of stuff. The shield took 2 days as well, by the way, so you've spent minimally 3 days here.
Okay.
After
So,
the first night.
So for Wizrun, I mean, because Raoul's back up to like wounded. I mean, I'm gonna be blasting 5.
Yeah, don't worry about where everybody is on hit points.
Okay.
Assume you can do your stuff as normal.
All right.
In the next day or so, enough of you have like per day healing that'll pop you guys out of critical.
Yeah.
Okay. So how does my craft wand work? I need to just, because I definitely want to create a wand of cure light wounds.
Okay. So the one sec. Let me get to wands.
Which is going to be 750 gold pieces for crafting. I know that much.
Half of that is what you spend. That's the full price of a wand. So for a wand of cure light wounds, you're gonna spend 375 gold.
Okay.
Do you know the spell Cure Light Wounds?
Yes.
Okay. Then it is merely a DC spellcraft check, DC 5 plus spell caster level, which is 1. Now, here's where, because you're making the item, you can choose to make it at a higher caster level.
Cost more money.
No, it won't in this case change the money, it will change the DC. And it will change the scaling of the spell. So minimally, it's a spell level of 1. So it's a caster level 1, because you would need to be level 1 to cast it. So the DC to make the item is 5 plus the caster level. So if you wanted to infuse that as a Cure Light Wounds at caster level 5, it would be a DC 10 to make the item, but every time one of those 50 charges comes off and hits you, it will heal 1d8 plus 5 because you created it at CL5.
Yeah.
It would be for Cure Light Wounds, it would be pointless to do 6, for example, unless you were trying to hit it with Undead, because then the like DC to resisted stuff is harder the higher caster level is too.
Yeah.
So anything that would scales if you wanted.
So the DC, the spellcraft check DC for caster level 5 is 15 or is it 10?
No, so it'd be 5 plus the 5 for 10. And then you know the spell, so you don't have to add another 5.
Oh, okay.
And then you make that spellcraft check after 1 day and expending up to 1,000 gold pieces of material components. Since the item you're trying to make is less than 1,000 in cost, if you succeed, you just complete it in the first day. If you fail, then that's a different can of worms.
Okay.
So it's spellcraft DC 10 if you wanted to make a caster level 5.
Yeah.
Cure Light Wound
for it.
I could. I mean, I've got a +7 to spellcraft, so
Okay.
I'd probably make that. So might as well.
Go ahead and roll the spellcraft.
Well, the +7, you can't. You can fail, but you can't curse it. You can't curse it was what I was gonna say.
I don't know. Maybe a 1 does curse it.
No, it's a fail by, was it 5 or something like that?
Yeah, you have to fail by 5.
So what was the cost of that?
375.
So
I want to hear it out though.
So he spent 375. Half of that is wasted. So 375 divided by 2. 187 and 5 silver is what that is just gone.
Okay, so
yeah, it's not minus 375, but it would be minus 187.5.
And a wasted day. Aaron, play it out. I want to hear you do it.
I mean,
I want to hear what Wiz would say.
I've never done this before, but I'll give it a shot. And yeah, I mean, I work all day and night, well, all day and late in the evening. I am just super frustrated that it doesn't appear to be working, and from the appearance, it appears to just, like, I don't know, it looks like a regular fucking twig. Like, there's a broken, the end of it is like snapped off and stuff. It's just like a broken stick. Like, it's not casting the spell.
Oh no.
Did anybody else lose connection to Roll20?
Yeah.
Oh,
did for a minute.
it's back. Okay, because I heard it's big red box. The video seemed to stay out, but
Yeah.
interesting.
Now, Shaper.
So,
At one
yes.
point, now this orange and this regular orange shard
yes.
and this regular turquoise shard. I already know this.
Of course.
What are the associated elements with these?
Ah. You don't want to take the time to discover those for yourself?
I do. actually. Yes. Now, okay, so Navarre, this is a question.
Yeah.
I guess this would also be a research question too. The dark orange shard, I know what that is for the most part because I've done
You
a lot of
don't.
research.
You have not spent the week on it yet, I believe.
I have elemental admixture, 50% fire, 50% earth for the dark orange one.
Yeah, so you have all of its properties. You just don't have its unidentified property.
Okay. Is it safe for me though to assume that the dark orange shard and the orange shard are both magma?
No, they're not.
Ah, okay. So I will. You know what? I will spend the first couple of days trying to learn this, and
Which
then
part?
I'll make. Uh,
So the first
with
couple days, are you trying to figure out what's up with the dark orange shard, or are you trying to figure out one of the properties?
I'm trying to figure out one of the properties of the. Uh, let's go with the. Which one was? Let's go with the turquoise one. I don't know what this is.
Okay. Go and roll your astrocraft check.
Craft. Go. Let's open my page. Where the fuck did my page go? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm in my notes. Astrocraft. Go.
Okay.
24.
One second. Just putting it into the entry.
You also have to make it so I can look at the orange one. I mean the turquoise one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Setting that up.
Gotcha. Because we already have an orange shard, so I already have the page for that one. I just don't have a page for the turquoise.
Yes, the turquoise. This is the one that you got lucky on. It's 100% full.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you are. It is the mineral shard. 75% earth, 25% fire, worth 5k. Its
Nice.
spell descriptors are earth and force. Its material component is for scrying.
Full up.
Okay. That's what I'll do on the first day at least.
Okay.
And since we've already spent days building a shield, and then him failing at enchanting the wand, I'll spend
Yeah.
another day with the orange shard trying to do the same with the associated properties.
Okay.
I'll roll my check. No. I just
Oh,
rolled really
no.
low.
You're scratching your head.
Yeah, that day it's a little beyond you.
Okay, I'll try again.
But they're
So
still
on
making shields and stuff, so.
Yep. Third day, again with the orange shard. God, this one is just troubling me.
Man, no. Again or no?
Keep going.
Okay, fourth day. I can't roll it bad again, can I? There we go.
There you go.
Okay. Now the other orange shard that you had. How many charges did it have? Do you remember?
I wrote it down, right? Let me double check. I should have written down in my notes. If I was a good boy. Let's see. I never identified how many charges I had.
That's okay, I got it. I found it.
That's what it was. I never identified how. The only one I had ever identified how many charges I had was the clear one.
Okay.
And that has
So
6.
The orange shard is the earth shard. And it helps with creation spells and earth spells. The thing to note here, when this shard loses power, it will break into chips and dust, as opposed to a conversion.
Gotcha. All right. And then with that information, any extra days that we spend here is going to be creating a item that I will work on during. I'm going to try to think of something during the week.
Okay.
I don't want to bog down the rest of the session of me trying to find something interesting to make for like an hour.
Well, that will bring us back to Fizz probably with what's the next item on the docket?
Well, I still need to make that the wand of cure light wound.
Yep,
Yo.
you still have to try for that again.
So,
Day 4.
well, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have to make during the shield, so. I can be doing this during the shield construction.
So day 2. Fair enough.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, another. What was that number?
187, 5 silver, 350 gold, or
375 after 2 days.
Yep. So now it is a full 375. That Fizz is just in the corner mashing things together. At one point, Fizz walks up to you and is like, "All right, it's gonna work. It's gonna heal you." And like he twists it, and like it just snaps in half and falls over on you.
I'd also like to think that I've now got 2 of these broken sticks. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, at least they work as like drumsticks. Do, snap. Oh,
Try again.
yeah. I mean, what are the odds? I just need to roll a 3 or higher. There we go.
Boy,
Very-
he's skating right over the line there.
You
So that's
have
another
a
350.
Yep, another 375. But you have a wand of cure light wounds with 50 charges at caster level 5, and so each charge will heal for 1d8 plus 5 vigor or 1 wound. A fantastic item to have.
Mm-hmm.
What's Mowgli doing throughout these days? Is everybody's like off crafting and toiling away making things?
2 things: eating, probably hoarding food in his bag of holding, and then
Okay.
wandering the field looking for anything of interest.
More silver.
Fallen silver, gold, items, whatever.
Okay.
He doesn't-
At one point, Olovin finds you out in the field and... Mowgli. Yes, that was your name.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Well, I've seen some of your kind before. The quiet type. Was there anything you wanted or needed?
Oh, I guess the main thing he'd be interested would be food and, any item to keep him protected when he's in the heat of battle, since he's the tank. So that would be all he'd be interested in. I know barbarians can't wear armor, but
They can wear light armor.
yeah, he would be interested in something to that effect.
We shall see what we can do.
You've already done enough, so he's very appreciative of all the feeding that's taken place.
Well, continue to enjoy it.
And he's still trying to, each day trying to learn a little sign language. Obviously, again,
Yeah.
that's gonna.
Yeah, they're there and spending time.
Don't worry. You'll get a tank buddy eventually.
There were two other players. What classes were they?
What do you mean?
There were two other players that quit, right, or had to take a time off.
No, Raul's character didn't die, but became unplayable, and then there's Miguel, who did quit for a while.
What was he?
He was an alchemist.
Okay. Well, this is a wild group.
Well,
So unconventional. Everybody's just so.
Well, before you joined, we had a tank that was my character.
The one who turned into a squirrel, or
Yeah, the one that turned into a squirrel is a tank. He is a blood rager.
what
He's a
race?
elf, just normal elf. But a blood rager is a barbarian and a sorcerer put together.
Oh, that's cool.
What's that?
Barbarian sorcerer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Tyween is. He was also the tank until you joined. Now he was a different type of tank. He wasn't a health tank. He was a armor tank.
Hmm.
Hey, wizard.
Yeah.
I've
you
been
make it?
feeling. Huh?
You gonna make another one?
I mean, it depends on how it feels. I mean, I've been playing around with some wand crafting while you've been making that shield and that nice belt for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, what would be really cool? It's a wand of magic missile, but I can't exactly cast that spell. So I think I need your help. Crafting that.
I could help you with that, yes. If you wanted me to.
How much in resources does that cost? Is that still 375 because it's a first level wizard spell?
Yeah.
And this is the one where if he's helping me, it's like a skill challenge, right? So there's more than one roll to pass?
No, it's just the one. The other way is a lot more ridiculous.
Okay.
Now, are you... Okay, hold on. He actually has the spell, so... Yeah, he can apply
Should be the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. So he can put it up. He can make it a caster level 7 wand. If you're 6. No, 7. Caster level 7 wand if you want him to. That means it will have like 4 missiles.
Yes, but what is the DC on that?
It would be 5 plus 7 is 12.
Go for
Why
it.
not? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Wizard, you and me, we gotta talk too about that book that Tywee was walking around with. We need to get that book back. So we need
Okay.
to get Tywee back.
So I need your spellcraft check then, because you're the one who's making the wand. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you have a wand of magic missiles, caster level 7. 1, 3, 5. So yep. So each charge shoots 4 missiles.
And it does. So each one does 1d4 plus 1, or
Yep. Each missile does 1d4 plus 1. And there's 4 of them.
Yes, you already had a +1 wrappings.
another 375.
Yeah, she does.
Alright, so to get to +2, she would have to spend 4,000. We still have, between everything that Fizz has made for himself there, we still have 8,475.
What about what Nith wanted?
That's what I was wondering. Like, that would put us down to 4,475.
Oh, let's do it.
No, mine's more than that. I don't know what it is, Navar, for sure, but
Okay.
Oh, no, that's armor. I was looking at armor. You're right. Let me look at weapon.
Thought you said like 6,000.
it's the price. I don't know if that's the price or the cost, but I can't remember how that works.
Is
It's
this
a big it's a big investment if you go
Yeah,
from
so
a plus one to a plus
it'd
two.
be 3k. 3k. To go to a +2.
That's not
It's
bad.
half of that.
Do it.
So the belt of tumbling was only like 400, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've used like 15, 25 between my 2 failed attempts and my 2 successful.
I've already accounted for all your attempts.
Okay.
wait. How would Raoul say that? I want to hear exactly how Raoul would say that.
He's just like judging Fizz. He's like,
All this garbage that you've made.
hey, we have 2 failed wands over here.
You know what? They actually make pretty good toothpicks.
I'm not putting my mouth. What? Those are too big to be toothpicks.
Like Mowgli might be able to use them.
And nobody could use
He's
them.
only got 6 teeth or something, so he's fine.
And then you got your 2 successful wands.
Yeah.
Then you made Fizz and you made Wizrune work tirelessly making you a shield.
Yeah,
Well,
I bet he wants it enchanted too.
No. It's fine the way
Well,
it
the
is.
question
I
would
don't
be,
care.
did he make a Mastercraft shield? Is the question.
No, he didn't because he can't. So.
So you can't enchant it anyway.
I'll say 2 days of Wizrune working on it. There's no way that's Mastercraft. It's gotta be the shittiest looking shield ever.
I know. I was trying to find a crappy picture for a shield, but I couldn't find one. So.
Let's see. You wanted something to do with your armband things.
For my wraps, if it was possible to do what he did before, but make him hit a little harder, that would be nice.
Are you able to do that with these Wizroom?
I mean, yeah, I can make them stronger. I enchanted them the first time.
Excellent. Now, instead of spending a day or two on Fizz, let's do something for Nith. I've been working on myself this whole time, so I can't complain.
Does Nith want a wand of some?
No, that's more your thing, I think.
Mowgli got a fucking big damage bonus on its club.
Yeah, he scored big.
Let's do something for Nith. And how about we save the rest for something for a rainy day?
Sounds like a good plan.
All right.
I would
All right.
like to point out that I used like a fifth of the material.
What do you want? Oh, you want
Fizz has just pointed out that I did use less than a fifth of the material.
Yes. But maybe one day we run into something that rather we would enchant.
Yes. No, I mean, I have nothing else I would like to make or do.
I didn't
you
say
wanted your
use my
boots?
Huh?
Thought you wanted boots. Oh, you got the cloak.
No, that I've got that cloak of Featherfall, and
You know what, Fitz? Just like in most things in your life, you got quantity over quality.
that's the best kind of deal, isn't it? Like, I'd rather have more gold of a lower quality than no gold or very few gold.
No, it's always quality over quantity. You'd see me drinking shitty ass wine. I would never even see the day.
Just
I'd rather go without drinking than drink shit.
Yes. I know you definitely dropped a lot of money on that wine from Holden.
That was hard cider, not wine, and it's fucking delicious.
Hard
You
cider.
you lost the barrel.
I mean, I didn't lose the barrel so much as they just like took it from me. I mean, I'll buy you another barrel when we get back to Holden.
It's fine. It's fine.
That makes
As you guys
feel
are having
better.
this conversation, Raul will make a fort save.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, just for fun, throw it in right there, right?
yeah.
Right, Wolf is right, standing right next to him. 24. You're safe.
Okay.
I was gonna say, let me just roll perception to make sure. So that
Yeah,
I can
no,
jump
he
out
just
of the way.
he seemed itchy and uncomfortable for a moment, but Raul hit it well.
It's funny.
All right. How much do you think this is going to cost, Wizroon, to make these wraps even better?
I mean,
How much
3 days,
materials?
3,000 and 3 days of work.
All right. Works for me.
All right, and in 3 days, your wraps are +2.
So,
Okay. And then in that 3 days is when I'm going to create my item. So.
Yep. Well, we've been so you've rested at a minimum of 6 days at this point now.
Yeah.
Because of crafting.
Yes. So after 6 days, we've all got some good shit now. We got some leftover material. 5,475 to be exact.
And we can just take this material with us? How does
Yeah.
that work? Okay.
Yep, you gave it to your group as thanks. It's just only useful for enchanting things.
Mm-hmm. All right. So after the 6 days, I guess I'm starting to feel really good. I feel like a new man. Like I'm feeling good enough where now in the morning, I'm like doing my exercises, my routine. Maybe doing a
Okay.
little jog around the courtyard. Are there still like prisoners inside these tents?
Not many.
Okay.
Most either died or. So yeah. To note, this week of events is a rather interesting one for you all. As you're resting in a what feels like a safe place, but at the same time, it's a little on edge because there are probably around 400 bodies that over the course of this week are being, as they're, I guess, slowed from the quick decay of weather, as it is almost winter. But in the cold, these 400 some bodies are being piled into one of the old cell blocks. And on the sixth night, you guys are all crafting. You smell this putrid smell in the air as burning bodies floats across the valley here. What little of the prisoners that do remain help. There's really not much for them to do. And there's only a handful of arbiters, but it's just enough to keep them under containment. Eosena comes a few days into this process and comes to you, Fizz, and says, well, turns out things are looking good for the tower. I should be able to make my travel within a couple of weeks. But then, after its recharge time there at home base, I should be back here. So, let's see. It is early Pala now. Imagine sometime in the month of Aeus, I will be back here and beginning my excavations. You're muted.
Okay, that's good to know. So I mean, we need to make our way back to. I didn't exactly dress for this cold weather. I didn't quite plan ahead. So if we could perhaps get some winter clothes to just help protect us from the elements, and some food to get us even just back to Holden.
Yes, of course. I can provide you with simple traveling supplies.
Thank you.
Raoul.
Yes.
2 months' time, be here. We'll find that place of yours.
Noted.
I mean, I'll start without you if I have to, but if you wanted to join.
Oh, trust me, there's nothing I'd rather do, but as you get your things figured out with the circle and getting more supplies and people, I'll spend some time with these guys. They've been very friendly and probably the closest people I've ever been to in my life, besides my own mother. I got so close to her that she kicked me out.
I see. Well, if there's anything else you require, just let me know. And then he goes about his business that evening.
Just as a note, I'm sure by now he has some other clothes on. He probably took some clothes from some of the arbiters that died or something. But when he first arrived, he was only wearing a chain shirt and a makeshift skirt, if you remember.
So he was, yes. Because of the oozes.
Yes. But I'm sure by now he's like taken some clothes from some of the dead arbiters and whatnot. Found something that he can wear.
Yeah, there's plenty of extra clothing. So, around a week or so of crafting, anything else that anybody gets up to during that time before heading out?
Like I said, I'm spending the remaining days that we spend crafting our own. So
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
yeah, not for I.
I mean, I want to speak with Wizrune alone one evening.
Okay.
Oh, there you are, Wizrune.
Hey.
So, you know, I'm just I'll just take a quick glance around to make sure nobody's within earshot.
Everything looks clear. As you do that, Wizard kind of... So, what is it? Spit it out.
What do you know about demons?
A little bit. Why?
I may have run into one the other day.
That is highly unlikely.
I mean, I signed something that looked pretty official to me. Sounded pretty official.
You
I'll pull out
just
the contract and show it to him.
signed something. He looks at it.
Yeah.
He looks puzzled. This is...
Yeah, it confused me a little bit too.
Fizz, are you feeling alright?
Oh, I feel fine. Better than ever.
This is a recipe for apple pie. He hands the paper back at you.
Okay. Yes, of course. But do you know anything about demons?
Well, I don't know much. I know it's dark stuff, and, well, I've heard stories. They don't end well.
Yes. Well. You know, I mean, it sounds like I've done a little bit of poking around in Olivin's library, and there's this couple references to, I think, the book that Tyween had on him.
Alright.
You had gotten a couple looks at it, right? Was there anything in there about outsiders or...
There was, yes.
Do you remember any of it?
Not a whole lot of it. It was very much so over my head at the time.
Ah.
But looking back on it, there was some pretty nasty stuff in that book.
I mean...
Oh, don't get me wrong. I want to get it too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like nastiness, like that's how you use it. That's not necessarily describing specifically something.
There were strange rituals in that book.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to get Tyween back pretty quick.
It is on the list of things to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, first we'll have to.
We could still always just try killing the squirrel and seeing what happens with the stuff that's inside of it. That does kill Tyween, though.
Yeah, that does kill Tyween, which is a less than ideal outcome.
Well, if we ever need the book.
Are you sure the book would come out, though?
I don't.
Okay.
They're plotting, talking to Tyween's demise. You're not there. You're not there.
Fucking not.
I know Wizroom's kind of dark, but him and Tyween were actually friends.
I mean, how friendly can you be with
Yeah, friendship goes so far, right? Yeah.
Maybe the library has some answers to that. I could check.
I'll keep my ears out.
Because I definitely I don't know, if I feel like I really need that book, so you might have to. I don't think we can just kill him and get the book.
Seems might be a couple easy. Things we could do.
Yeah. Okay. Well. How was that? That blood I got you from Sybil. How's that worked out for you?
It was interesting. Learned a little bit from it.
Good. Yes. Do you feel like she knew anything along the lines of I mean, I don't know. What do you get from whatever you did with this blood? Do you have some of her memories, or?
It's not quite her memories per se. It's some of the magical knowledge she used to have. I have now.
And there wasn't anything in there specifically about demons or.
No,
outsiders.
It's just about the magic itself. No, it's not actually information.
I see. Okay. Well, when we're back there, I mean, that's another potential source of information. She did have an office there with a bunch of notes and stuff. I mean, at the time, I didn't look through it for stuff specifically for magic. I was more looking for those clues to the riddle. For that riddle
What's got you so worked up about this, Fizz?
I don't know. I mean, I already told you. I'm pretty sure I met a devil, and I just want to expand my horizons a little bit. You know your enemy.
Fair enough. Well, I will keep an eye out on it. Things related for you.
Thanks. It'll go away.
Alright, so eventually you spend about a week there, rest up, make a handful of things, eat good food, Anything else before? Are you guys departing to Holden?
Well, was there anything in the library?
Did you want to go back for
About-
more research?
Yeah, but not research into demons. I feel like I've gotten that much out. I'm looking into shape shifting and curses of that nature and
Knowledge
what
nature.
what happens when somebody dies. Uh-uh. So it's a different day, right?
Yeah.
So I could take a 20 on it.
Yeah, if you want.
26.
Okay. All right. So, usually it depends on the method of the shape change. If it's a more temporary magical thing, often when a shapeshifted creature dies, they will revert back to their natural form. There are some magics that permanently change the creature. However, then it comes down to the deciding factor of if it is a spell that just straight turned them into that other creature, and that's that, and the magic is done, and they just are what they are now. That kind of creature, when dying, would just stay as that kind of dead creature. But if it is an active piece of magic that is staying active to keep them in that form, but in a more permanent basis, the likelihood is if they die, they will revert back to original form.
Evil Fizz. Head is thinking. You're on mute.
Yeah. I wasn't saying anything. I was just. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm done. I don't have anything else I need to do.
So I guess my next question: what route and how do you guys go about going toward Holden?
I mean, we got my little brothers in tow, so I
Yep.
would be voting for the main path, not the path through the forest with the dragon.
Yeah, let's take the easy path back.
Detailed.
Under the idea that we don't need to be sneaky on the way back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when we get closer to Holden, we might need to be a little sneaky. I'm sure Lord Holden wouldn't be happy with me strolling and back into town with my two little brothers.
Where did we leave the caravan?
We told him to meet us in Holden
Yeah.
Okay.
in about a month's time, and I think it's been about a month. He might have gone back to Opportunity, though. I can't remember exactly what we said. He wrote it down, though. I'm sure.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. So, the easy, quick road that actually goes from Aracrost goes right through these peaks, hits the mountain peaks, and then finally it's about 320 or so miles until you get back to Holden. So, just real quick. And this is considered a road. Not a highway, but it's a little better than a trail.
You think there'll be a lake by our campsite?
A little pond.
What are the odds?
I mean, it should be frozen now. It's winter.
Well,
A
maybe
little
slushy.
frozen pond. Slushy pond. Okay, yeah. Slushy pond.
All right, it is roughly an 18-day journey back to Holden.
Oh man.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
2-month timeline is going to be quite short.
Where's our hot air balloon, guys? Come on, Biz.
9, 10,
Get with the
11.
program.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen or heard of these things that you refer to as hot air balloons. I know Novromri's got some sort of airship, but we're meeting him back at Opportunity.
I thought we. How many days did we spend walking through the woods?
I mean, it was like almost a month. It was a long time.
So, to help you guys
Remember.
out with timelining here a little bit, in the month of Saya, you got to Holden and left on the 13th. It took you it took you exactly 1 week from leaving Holden, which is 10 days, is a week here in Endrial, to find the hospice. It took you another week and 3 days to get to Aracrost, and then you spent the last week at Aracrost, effectively. So, you left on Saya the 13th, but you're not returning until the 28th of Palo, which is the next month. You officially come back like a few days after winter officially starts. A few days into your journey, as you begin your... Well, as you guys are all gathering and getting ready to leave, Olivin approaches you all and says, "Well, I thank you all again for all that you've done here, and I look forward to our potential working together again in the future. I hope you have safe travels, and that you, well, have a good journey. For you, beastly one." And he holds out his hand with something in it towards you, Mowgli.
Mowgli bows and with respect and reaches out to gather the item.
And you have been given a necklace.
Okay.
Aren't you already wearing one?
I have bracelet and loincloth, that's it.
I thought, what about that? Oh no, we put that on Raul. You're right, never mind.
Alright. What is it?
One sec. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to open up the sheet. That is a necklace of natural armor +3.
Ooh,
God,
thank you.
good.
Which is going to boost your already existing natural armor. So that's that. There.
Oh, are you putting it in?
Yeah, I'll put it in for you real quick.
Does natural armor stack
Yeah.
on itself?
With natural, it does. Yeah,
Okay.
I did the same thing with Zika.
So I was trying to think of Oztuk, because Oztuk had natural armor as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if he had I think he actually did. I think he did have a necklace of natural armor.
All
All I
right.
think about.
Mowgli now has a 18 AC.
Ooh.
Sweet.
That'll help you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
18 AC, not bad. What is? I just want to look at this real quick because I forget sometimes. Tywin should be up to date to everything. I have been editing his character sheet as we've gone.
Stop trying to make me empathize with you.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
exactly it. Don't kill me. I'm keeping him leveled.
Yeah, don't you dare kill him, okay? You'll have a very disappointed me because I have so much planned for him. Just be ready for my next character that I would create after that to just randomly kill Fizz.
Somebody who just absolutely hates people who plays loots.
Yeah.
You're a loot player. You must die.
Tywin has a 22 AC.
not bad.
Yeah.
All right. So, across the cold mountain landscape, you begin to make your journey back toward Holden Keep. It is easier going downhill and not up the cliff sides for sure. And not through
These
the
are the roads
forest.
too. These
On
are
an
roads
actual
too, right?
road. Yep.
Okay.
On an actual road with a clear-cut path. You don't have horses or your carriage or Drix, but this is a pleasant change from what you guys have been traveling through as of recently. Although, a lot less oddities and uniqueness along your way, as this is so well traveled that those things have already been well picked clean. A couple of days into your journey, Raoul and Fizz, the feathers around your eyes, you wake up one morning and they have fallen off.
No.
Raoul, your dark vision returning to normal, and Fizz, you losing your dark vision.
Oh.
Raoul's sad about this on that day.
A few more days into the journey after that, and I need Raoul to make a fortitude check.
Oh no.
Here's the thing. Me and Navarre have talked about it, and it's pretty hard for me to fail this. I think I have to fail it like. I think I also have to fail like multiple times before I actually explode.
I think you failed once before, though. haven't you?
I've never failed. I've never rolled under a 20, I think, on these yet.
There it is. Here it is.
I've never rolled under a 20 on these.
I knew you were going to jinx that. I could feel it in my bones. I wouldn't dare to say anything.
That's my first fail.
Yep. You have one rune scar. If you note in your rune-bound ability type things, having more rune scars makes the Arcane Surge haste last longer.
It makes you feel like it's a little better for you, but closer to your demise. I do want to do one evening of Dream with Mowgli, if you don't mind playing that out at some point. No hurry.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, so, a few days into your journey, one night, Nithirn, you...
Oh, 1 second.
Yep.
Would a 11 have passed it?
No.
Okay. Because I did not mark myself as healthy yet in the wound threshold.
Yeah, you're good to put your sheets back up at full HP, full everything.
Good.
Between the week there at Aracrost and then the 18 days on the way back. You guys should pretty much be maxed out.
Plus, I can do 5 wounds a day, so.
Yep. Yeah, in between Fizz and Nithirn's small amount of healing magic, you've got like 7 or 8 wounds you heal a day too. Okay, so Nithirn, everyone else is huddled around the fire, keeping for warmth. There's no lake. In fact, have a campsite without a lake.
I know this one. No, I know we have done this one before. Yeah, we did.
Have we ever done this one?
No, we haven't.
You've not been on this one.
Nice.
So, everyone huddles around for warmth as they fall to sleep. Mowgli curled up in the dirt near Raoul. And you reach out and you feel the others around you in their minds. You reach to Mowgli. Mowgli, do you resist Nithirn's entrance to your dreams? Okay. Mowgli,
thinking about?
like most times you enter into his dreams, you see him frantically running through the woods at first. Trying to escape or flee, perhaps. But then he catches sight of you in a field. And the moonlight rains down on him. You see he is in normal human clothing. But it's tattered, dirty. You see a broken chain around his ankle.
He's human?
No, just like his clothing. It's
Okay,
like
got it. Just
normal
clothing.
human clothing.
Okay. Mowgli. Come here. You're safe.
Cautiously approaches. He would recognize, even in his dream, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's relaxed and comes right up.
You're doing so good at learning sign language. I know we haven't spoke too much as we, at least game-wise, as we walk, but I'm really impressed with you picking it up.
Yeah, Mowgli want to learn.
That's good. So curious, Mowgli. Do you have any memories of your childhood or when you were younger?
No memory. Only caught in a cage.
Well, that's over. Your
That's all I
captors are
remember.
your captors are gone. I think well, between Fizz and Raoul, I think they took care of both of them for you.
I'm very thankful. Both helped me.
Yeah, I agree. You know, one other time when we were dreaming, and while I'm doing this, I'm trying to walk them to like an opening, nice area in the woods and stuff like that.
Okay.
And she reaches out and like actually kind of like tries to get him to walk arm in arm a little bit, kind of like you would like just like walking a friend or something. Does he resist that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. And I saw a little bit about you when you were younger, living with elves and halflings and others, and it seemed like you really had a nice time, a nice life. I hope someday you can remember that.
No memory.
You ever remember any games or anything that you enjoy? Besides eating. I know you like eating a lot. That you're hungry. But anything else?
Mostly like to hide sometimes. By himself.
I can see that. Do you enjoy the hiding or do you enjoy being with us more?
Oh, I like your family. This is my family.
That's good. Everybody needs a family. What would your family be like? I mean, your original family. What would you imagine they would be like?
Well, I know I'm two different kinds. I know my father was the big one and my mother was much smaller.
Do you remember your mother at all?
Just something light, bright. That's what I remember. No picture.
Could you imagine getting to see her again? How wonderful that would be.
Mowgli doesn't think either one alive. Maybe they would have found Mowgli.
If they could, I'm sure they would. More times than not, people... Well, they might... If they could, I know they would. That doesn't mean that they're not alive. Maybe they're still looking for you. Maybe we can find them. And what I'm going to do, instead of playing this out, I don't know where to take this exactly, but I just want to kind of keep him on that line of thought. I'm trying to get him to just basically think about family, mother, father, things along those lines.
Okay.
And I will stay with it from the point of view that I'm trying to dig into his dreams to give him more information.
All right. You talk with Mowgli for some time. And then you see that you guys have sort of wandered in from out of the field and back into a town square. You can see the...
At some point, Mowgli, you don't see this. Right. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about once you start walking back into town is where Mowgli... In Mowgli's mind is just walking through the field with Nithir and talking. But Nithir, and you see... It's not so much about Mowgli that you're noticing. You just see him going through a city, but it's the city itself that catches it interesting to you. It's in the middle of the woods somewhere. There's two large lakes that this place is built upon. Bridges connect over across small little waterways to connect the two lakes. And in the middle of the two lakes, there's this massively tall tree, larger than the canopy of the forest itself. You don't really see people on these streets. You're on the outskirts, some distance from the tree. You can see there's smoke and fire and light and decoration up by the tree itself, the massive one. But you're just walking through the streets. There are no carriages, no horses. And the dream fades.
Okay.
And so, you all continue your journey and your travel. Getting back to the calendar. Few more.
Has the moon come up yet?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
From what you know, that's in about 3 weeks or so. Once you reach Holden, it's like a week and a half, 2 weeks. A few more days go by, and Raoul, another fortitude save, sir. Uh-oh. Raoul, another fit and burst of pain.
Oof.
As you have your second rune scar. As one day you just collapse in pain on the ground.
Raoul, are you okay?
He's muted, I think.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It didn't look fine. Did you trip?
Just thinking about the thought of how cold it's been getting. And just all this walking has finally got to me. I was just like, ah. Every once in a while, you just gotta shout. It's healthy, trust me.
Okay.
Just gotta shout as loud as you can every once in a while. It's super healthy. It's good for your mental state. I know that's hard for you. We're only like a couple days away from holding.
At this point, yes.
This is like Raoul talking myth. Just for my record's sake.
I believe that's about right.
Good.
I've never been here though, so I'm just going based on best guess.
I'm tired of walking. I'm tired of this weather. Let's just get into a town. Let's finish what we have to do there, and then everything will be good. We'll be fine. No one's gonna explode or anything. Don't worry about that.
Well,
Are you with us, James?
let us know if you're not doing good.
Oh.
Sorry, say that again.
Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm done.
I was just saying if James was there with us.
We lost James.
He's putting a windshield wiper fluid in his wife's car, I think. Got the oil change done already. You may as well get the fluids topped off. He's not getting a good tip if he doesn't at least do that.
I'm worried about you and your health. Ness.
Yeah, it's a little difficult, but I'll be okay.
Oh, because of
Well,
your... You still haven't gotten your full recovery back yet?
Yeah.
From when you died?
No, I haven't. I'm still not fooling myself.
Can we get that done when we get to town?
Don't know. Think it takes some powerful magic. Schaefer didn't have it, but it might not have been the right type of magic.
Well, let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break or so. That way James can finish what he is doing over there and get back, and because I need him for the next scene.
Oh yeah, Holden, we need him.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I'll be back in just a moment. right, and we are back. Okay. So, the majority of your travel back to Holden is now complete. You've roughed it through the mountain pass with decent wealth of haste. But, on the night before, you've been traveling through the countryside farm villages a little bit, being able to sleep in actual hay and cot beds these last nights. And it is now officially winter as well, as probably for even before you got down here, there was snow in the valley once you broke from the mountains. Everything coated in a layer of white. So as you guys all approach up in muddy boots and find yet another unused barn to sleep in for the night, Fizz, you hear a noise. Something scratching, like it's wood.
Okay. I mean, do I feel like it's Chromosome or the dog?
For a moment, you do have that fear. You're not sure. Whatever the scratching is, it's on the other side of the wall of this barn that you're in. But you hear it, and it's soft and consistent. Not furious.
Okay.
Look around and see the rest of your compatriots passed out or meditating.
And your two little brothers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll don my shield and pick up Oromir and go out and try to see what's going on outside. That's scratching on the wood.
All right. Pulling Orenmir out from underneath the cloak or whatever you normally have it on, it is always a soft glowing beacon, so pulling that out in front of you with your crudely made shield that Wizrun cobbled together for you, it's not the prettiest looking thing by any means.
Oh yeah.
But it's got an arm strap,
already.
and it might help. You peek out around and kind of jump around the corner, ready to strike at whatever's there. That's when you see it kind of at the top of your vision. Something that's just scampered up the side of the wall and up and over the edge and onto the roof and skitters away. And you just hear a little cackling, little as it goes up and over.
Who's out there? Show yourself.
Kind of take a couple steps back, peer up at the roof. And you see two yellow slits in the darkness. Just me.
Is that
Staying
you,
nearby.
Johnny?
Something like that.
Okay.
Now, you do know the first steps to the way, yes?
I mean, not really. I haven't had a chance to really look into that. You didn't really explain that the last time we met.
Well, what is the most potent piece of power?
I mean,
Is it
chaos?
gold? Is it those chips? Is it country? Is it land? Is it power? Is it military?
I mean, I guess it would be these anchors and the and the conduits.
Ah, but even that, even all of that stuff is built upon something more basic, more fundamental. The power of a soul.
Okay. Yeah. That kind of makes sense to me.
The greatest currency.
So, what you're saying is I should be ferrying souls to you?
Not necessarily. Just keep that in mind. If you're looking for the way, you're not going to find it with coin. You're going to need another type of bargaining chip.
And if I had a bargaining chip, would I? How would I get it to you or use it?
Well, first, gotta follow the pact. I have to help you. So, go get in some trouble. I'll swoop in, I'll help. We'll both make a buck. You'll make some of your fancy coins, and I'll get one of the true pieces of power. Perhaps a soul.
Well, I always seem to find myself in trouble, so I don't imagine you'd have to wait much longer.
I'll be around. Sleep well.
Yeah.
The eyes just kind of blink out, and then you kind of blink, and then you blink, and it's morning, and you're waking up.
Great. Great.
Great. I can imagine Frederick with Fizz just kind of rolling over and going, "Great, awesome."
Okay.
But, nevertheless, later that evening, you're coming to the very edge of the town proper itself of Holden Keep, where you can see just past one of the little rivulets that go through town, you see the striking giant. It's already night has fallen by this point. It's been
So, I mean, I'll pull Henry and George to the side of the road and just, okay, look. People don't exactly like me in town right now. So I do have to, like, change my appearance a little bit. If you could just call me Mal or Uncle Mal or whatever, that'd be great.
They both just sort of nod. All right.
And I'll adjust my hat and take on the appearance. Now. Okay.
Don't
let's,
worry. I'll explain it more to him. And Wizard takes your brother's in the back. And you see him kneel down, and he's like pointing rapidly at him. You hear hushed tones.
Okay. Well, if I know my mother, she's gonna be in the bar. We should get Henry and George back to her. So, I don't know if you guys want to look for Drix, maybe see if he's in town. Mizrin, maybe you chill out here for a bit with the kids. I don't think a bar is the nicest place for them. Especially at this hour.
Sure, I'll look for Drix.
And I'll stroll into the bar.
Alrighty.
There we go. I'm back.
This is the
I don't know if I
striking
missed anything.
giant.
I lost headset.
No.
Would your battery run out or something?
No, I don't know. It's just messing. It's doing some weird beeping thing, so I might have a battery not charging right or something.
Wizard just goes in and finds a seat. Happy to be in a building for once.
Yeah. I'll approach Gerald.
Ah, welcome. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Ah, doing quite well. May I help you with anything?
Yes. I'm looking for. I think her name is Iva.
Iva. Yes, dear Iva. She was in here earlier today.
I don't suppose you know where she went off to.
Can't say that I do. Might want to speak with the boss, though, before you leave. He might
with
be
the
able to help
boss?
you out. Oh, yes, boss. New guy in town.
Okay.
He's made quite a pretty penny for everyone involved.
Yeah. I mean, are you sure you don't remember? As I slide him a piece.
Oh, yes. Her. I believe that, she was, sent to her room. Oh, yes, I recall now.
Sent to her room?
Yes.
She's staying here, or?
Well, of course.
Ah.
The boss said it must be so.
Ah. Which one's the boss?
I'd go all the way up the stairs. Private room in the very top center. It is reserved for the boss and his compatriots for their business meetings.
Is he up there now?
Oh, yes, I just brought them another round.
How many of them are there?
2, I believe.
Why don't you give me a couple of pints and I'll refresh their refreshments.
Of course, of course. 2 silver. Force 2 pints. Or
I did just
orange.
give you a plat, but oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at the character sheet. So not a plat, a purple.
Mowgli, these people are all giving you nasty looks.
Probably not used to seeing his kind in here.
Okay,
You're just
take your
lumbering
2
around.
silver, Cromwell.
A pleasure.
And I'll make my way upstairs with the 2 flagons of ale. Before I knock or enter, I'm just gonna look down the hallway because I'm like upstairs, right?
We're here.
Oh, okay. So I'm in clear view of everybody that's in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there goes that plan. Okay. Well, I'll just like knock on the door then,
Come in.
and I'll slide right on in. Hello there.
All right. Well, what do we got here today?
Tricks!
Yeah. What can I do for you, son?
People are calling you the boss now?
He doesn't recognize you, right?
No, he doesn't recognize your current disguise, I believe.
I mean, I was riding in the cart disguised as Mal for a couple
Are you
days.
using the same form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, he goes.
Attempting to. I mean, I'm sure things aren't exactly.
Yeah.
But
Well, you know, when you got a month stuck in town and you just get to trading, and well, sometimes you just kind of become the boss.
okay, well, here, Willie. Here's a pint, and Tricks, you can. Here's another pint for you.
Well, much appreciated.
You've been taking care of my mother?
Yeah. I've been keeping her nice and what looked after.
Thank you. You certainly didn't have to do that.
Well, that's all right.
Is she upstairs in a room or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's third one on the left.
Okay.
But good to see y'all are alive. I hope all went well.
I mean, for a couple minutes there, I didn't think we were getting out of there, but yeah, we managed to pull through. Picked up a new friend along the way.
All right. Well, I'm sure they're wonderful.
Yeah. We might need to stock a little bit more food on the wagon.
All right. For like just one more, or
Maybe like 10 more. He does a.
he's a chunky fella. All right.
One could say that.
Well, don't worry. Also, here's the excess. Well, here's your guys' cut. And he slides you a pouch of chips.
Okay.
I was thinking this is like going to be the next boss we have to fight. It's just fucking Tricks.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool that it's Tricks.
Yeah.
Raul's like walking around town. Tricks, where are you?
People shy away from you, Raul. There's a crazy lizard man in the street. Fizz, inside of that pouch is 68 violet and 200 blue.
68, right?
Yep.
Violet?
Yep.
Well, I mean, Drex, it looks like you've done real well for yourself.
That's why they call me the boss here.
No doubt. Okay. Do you have a key to the room, or?
Oh, it should be open.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go talk to my mom because, yeah, we've got some good news.
All right. Well, glad to see you back in town.
It's good to see you too, Drix.
What did you do with your brothers while we're doing this?
I mean, I thought I told Wizard to wait outside and have them outside. So, I mean, I
If you
guess.
would have done that, I would have stayed with them. If you would have asked
Okay.
me to.
Yeah.
Well, Wizroom's inside, just drinking
Yeah.
table.
I
Right
mean,
now.
almost immediately after I said that, Navarre was like, Wizard just goes inside the building. I'm like, okay, sure. That's what he wanted to do. That's what he wanted to do. Yeah.
During the
'Cause,
whole
I mean,
travel, Nithyan would have played with the kids and stuff like that too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Because, I mean, like, I assume if they go in there, they're gonna immediately get recognized by everybody. Small town.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll go in and to the rooms and find my mother's room. Is it one of the ones that's back here, or?
Yeah, you find her in the one back here.
And once I should adjust my cap to reveal my true form. Hello, mother.
She kind of jumps a bit. She was just laying there resting. Didn't notice you there. Sits up without a word and just lunges forward as to hug you. With
Embrace her. I've got some good news.
You're
I've
all right.
got. Yes, I'm okay. But more importantly, George and Henry are okay. And they're
Oh,
outside.
boys. She like stumbles into like nearly pushes you out of the way back into the hallway.
I mean, so I had the door closed behind me.
Oh, fair.
Am I able to like step to the side?
Yeah,
as she
yeah,
goes
yeah.
to push me?
But yeah, she's like trying to push past you. Like
Yeah.
in excitement.
I mean, as soon as she starts to do that, I step to the side and transform back into Mal. Because I'm not fucking going anywhere in this town. And I'll follow her and just lead her outside where the boys are with Nithyan.
She bends down and embraces both of them in a big hug, picking them both up. She kind of, you can hear her holding back slight sobs.
Hold on a sec. I mean, I'm gonna do something weird here.
Okay.
Don't make out with your mom.
No, is she actually like crying?
I mean, yeah, there are tears. There's, you know.
Oh wait, you know what? It's not gonna. Those tears won't work.
Okay.
I think I solved the riddle. Okay, mother. Like, I mean, it's pretty risky that they're here right now because I mean, I assume if Holden finds out, he's not going to be particularly happy that they're back. So you might want to like start. Do you have a home still? I can't remember. I think you said you lost it, right?
I mean, we still have it. It's just we
Yeah.
haven't been there in a while.
Yeah. Maybe we should get Drix to take you out there with some supplies so that you can stay there with the boys for now.
All right.
I'm gonna deal with Lord Holden.
And get father back.
I hope so.
Well, be careful, son.
And then I'll go back inside, go back to Drix. Drix, if you could do me one last favor for my mother, would you be
Yeah,
able
what
to?
What you need?
Would you be able to take her out to our farm? Pretty far, it's out of the city, with some supplies. Just to, I mean, they haven't been back to that house in quite some time, so if you could
All
take her
right.
there and make sure that she's well stocked, then they'll be
Yeah,
safe while I.
Don't worry about a thing. I'll get her out on over there,
Yeah.
and we'll get them all hooked up.
Yeah. My 2 younger brothers are with her as well, George and Henry.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, we were able to get them out of Aracross.
Well, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Yeah. Thank you. Then, Raoul, are you wandering around?
Yeah, I said I'm going to look for Drix, so I'm just wandering around the town. Drix!
But at some point, do you pass within? I mean, how far can I cast that now? 170 feet of the bar.
At some point, you see him on a crossroad nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send him a message. Just be like,
He's
Drix
like,
is in the bar.
he's like stumped. He's like, where's this man at? Barely remember what he looks like at this point.
Then you just hear a whisper in your ear, Drix is in the bar.
Who said that?
That's what I get as a reply. I just shake my head. I'm like, you can't figure out by now. And then
But you said go to the bar.
I said Drix is in the bar.
Where that nice apple hard cider is. Alright, I need a break.
Hey, look! All your allies are standing outside the entrance of the tavern.
He continues to walk in.
Just walks right past you all.
Did you, Tifiz, find the caravan? Would be nice to check on the animals.
I mean, I'm not sure where Drix has it exactly, but Drix is just inside on a room on the far left. We might be able to all squeeze in there. Mowgli, I mean, you should probably meet Drix and Willie. These are also people you shouldn't eat, by the way. Really don't eat anybody that's in town. Unless we tell you specifically to. Yeah.
Alright, barkeep. I want a glass of your finest hard cider.
Oh, the finest hard cider. Okay.
I haven't had hard cider in what feels like a month.
Are you sure you can
Also-
afford such a cider?
How much does it cost?
It is 10 violets.
I got this. Oh, is this more than a glass, or is this like how much?
10
more?
violets.
No. You must buy the whole bottle if you are to buy the finest.
That's fine. I just want to know how much I'm getting for 10 violet. That's a
10
lot of money.
flat. Yeah, that's a lot.
It is.
I'm fine with spending this.
1,000 gold bottle of wine. Wow.
Is a bottle? It's 100 gold.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 100 gold. Okay.
I'm fine with this. You're good. I just wanted to make sure how much I was getting. A whole bottle. Nice. You know what? I'm actually going to save this for a good time. Just give me a above average, just glass of cider. Then.
All right, just a glass or the bottle?
Oh, the bottle. It's been forever. Also, Have you heard of a man named Drix?
Of course I have heard of the boss.
Wait, the boss?
Yes. He's the boss around here. Yeah, slides you the cider.
Excellent. How much?
3 blue.
3 blue. Okay. Excellent. What? So he's the boss here now. When did this happen?
Go ask him of his own tale. Perhaps he will tell you.
Hey, Wizard, Drix is over in that room over there.
That's nice.
You can join us if you want.
Oh. Alright. Doing a
You
team
don't have
meeting
to.
thing?
I mean,
Is it a team thing? No, it's a team thing. I'm coming.
Raoul finally comes in. I was told Drix was in here.
Hi,
Willie
Raoul.
Willie and Wizard kind of awkwardly look at each other. They don't say anything to each other, and they both just sit down.
I heard you're the boss.
Raoul, good to see you, friend. How you
It's
been?
been a while. Good. You do have first question I have to ask you.
Of course.
Did you drink my barrel of hard cider that I left on the cart?
No.
Excellent.
It's still there waiting for you.
Excellent. I might have bought some more. I've nothing but the finest.
You're looking a little
Indeed.
fresh.
I'm looking what?
Your scales. You're looking a little fresh and shiny.
Ah, yes, I take nothing but good care of my scales.
Who's the big one back there?
That's Mowgli. We met him on our journey to Aircrossed.
Well, howdy, Mowgli.
Gives him a wave.
He's pretty friendly, not too talkative, but we're working on that.
Well, you need anything, Mowgli? Just let me know.
He nods his head.
Okay. So we made it back to Holden. So there's a couple things we gotta get done here, I believe. Nithir, you wanted to deal with that bugbear camp. I mean, once my mom and my 2 brothers are safely out of town, we can go and do that. I'm not in a particular rush to deal with Lord Holden, but I'm also okay if you guys want to
Well, we're here.
ride tonight. We can certainly do that. Or, I mean, I can do a little scouting, too.
We're here. We walked right by the mountain with the bugbear camp, so I assumed we just wanted to come take care of your Holden.
Yeah, we can do Lord Holden now. Yeah. We can take care of him.
Once
I just didn't want to do
is
that.
secure, then we can go wherever we want.
Yeah, that's true. I just didn't want to go near bugbears with my brothers. I mean, they do sometimes eat people.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, them bugbears up there in them hills. We've been hearing all about them. They're pretty nasty.
Yeah. Supposedly Darius should have sent word, so we might have him in, but can't be sure.
Well, is this the place to talk about your plan, or is it better to be at your out away from the public, or at the caravan?
I mean, we're in a sealed room. I'll cast detect magic and just glance around, just trying to see if there's any like listening spells or whatever.
No, you don't see any sort of like active magic about the room or anything like that. I mean,
Yeah,
people
other
have
than-
magical on them, but
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel like anybody's listening in on us here, so as long as we're not too loud, I don't think anybody in the other room is going to hear us.
I won't be loud.
Yeah.
I'm the quietest thing you've ever met.
Yeah. You're pretty sneaky, Raoul. Okay.
As his tail like thumps against the wooden floor.
Yeah.
But he's got a fine glass. That's a pretty damn good hard fight. I miss the taste of this stuff.
So you
Well,
found your mother, your father, your two brothers. Is that
Well,
your
my
whole family?
father's still in Holden Keep. No, that's not my whole family. I've got several other brothers and sisters, but these are kind of the last that were at home before I left. So I think my other brother went off somewhere. One of them, I think, maybe was forced to join the army, so he might be up at the wall or something. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. I think at this point, Lord Holden just can't really stand anymore. I think.
What has Strix learned? Strix has been here the whole time. He knows things.
Yeah, has there been any increase in security, or have you heard any rumors about town, Drix?
Oh yeah, I've been here for a while. You know, you hear things. Let's see here. Well, there used to be a lot more guard here, but everyone went to the wall, which really isn't that far. We've heard it's still peaceful at the moment, but there's a lot of tension. Lord Holden is a sack of shit. What I've come to discover.
Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that one.
Well, a lot of that money I just gave you, that's basically his money.
Excellent.
I've turned his tax collectors against him, and now they are my tax collectors.
Drix is like a mob boss in this city.
I mean, he ran drugs, so it makes sense. Okay, so he's pretty weakened by your presence, it seems.
Well, I'm getting there.
Is there anything you have in mind to maybe expedite that process? I mean, truth be told, I was thinking of just killing the man.
I mean, if you're wanting to kill a man, you gotta kill his whole family. Otherwise, the next Lord Holden just takes the throne. You're not a murderer, Fizz.
I mean, you put my two younger brothers in fucking jail, so that's. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are, I guess, other ways of going about this too.
I'll get your family safe.
Yeah.
I'll give you a day or two to figure out what y'all want to do.
Actually.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Yeah.
All I ask is in public, because it's fun, call me the boss.
I mean, Drix, if you want me to call you the boss all the time, I'm okay with that.
I don't care what you call me when we're just doing our thing, but I got an image to uphold here.
Oh, I 100% understand that, boss.
Well, I had to do something. I was just bored here.
Yeah. No, I think you did some really good work here. I don't suppose you've heard anything about records.
About what?
Records.
Records?
Yeah. Birth records, death records, marriage records.
Of who?
Just the people in town.
Um. Well, there's a graveyard. Might be someone that runs that does that sort of stuff. Otherwise, it's probably Lord Holden who keeps that sort of
Yeah.
records.
That's what I was thinking too.
We still have that safe we never got into as well.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't know the passcode, and yes, but hey, you know what?
You know what? That's actually a good point. Is anyone looking for us because of the whole thing that we did to the alchemist woman?
I mean, I was trying to be pretty thorough and making sure it looked like she just left town.
We got to ask. We haven't been here for a while. Drix, have you
Well,
heard of
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
yeah, no, they definitely did not make a big show of it. Word on the street is, I mean, people just haven't really realized, I suppose, yet. But from what I hear, they just kept it quiet.
Oh, all right.
I don't know that I don't know what they do know, but
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you bring up a good point, boss, about the you know, if we want to kill Lord Holden, we're gonna have to kill his whole family, and I mean, I don't have the time to do that. Maybe just him, and I feel like he deserves it. Maybe his son would be better, maybe not. I mean,
We met him.
his sons. I
Yes.
mean, they both joined the military, so I haven't seen them in quite a while. They joined pretty young.
I'm just.
I
Wondering.
imagine they're just as much of assholes as their father, though. The apple never falls too far from the tree.
What if you never met the tree, though?
I have met the tree. The tree is Lord Holden scenario. Rel.
What if you're the apple and you never met the tree that made you?
I mean, you're some fucking confused apple, I guess.
Raul,
I'm
you
just.
still hanging upside down every day? You gotta stop that.
I haven't been able to.
I mean, I
do-
guess you got picked up by a bird or something and thrown down the hill or something. Who knows?
Y'all got picked up and thrown by birds?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm still talking about the apple tree, but
I'm just saying. Not everyone knows who their father is, so maybe they're not as bad.
I mean, these people definitely know their dad. I remember them growing up.
I'm just
I mean, they
throwing,
weren't always in the military. They didn't too.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. But the boss has got a good point. You know what? Maybe it's time that Holden outpost didn't belong to the Holdens anymore.
Well, then it would just be an outpost.
Yeah.
Who who would be the boss of the outpost?
I'm sure there's a couple good candidates in town.
Would you want to do that, Drix?
Well, I don't know. Let me get his family out of town and go out, and I'm gonna go from there, one step at a time for good old Drix.
Yeah, well, I think we rest, and then I'm gonna need to take a little bit of a look around town tomorrow.
Oh boy, scouting day.
Yep.
Also, when you hang upside down from a tree, it allows the blood to reach your brain faster. Proven scientifically to be better.
All right.
And you gotta eat hot peppers as well, because it opens up your sinuses.
All I remember is the night I tried to do that with you, I knocked my damn self out silly. Woke up the next morning halfway rolled down the hill. Had no idea how I got there.
Drix, you decided to smoke before that as well. Don't blame me for you and your drug antics.
I'll be right back. I'm going to. Yeah. I'm gonna stroll outside of the tavern. Find a little place maybe here beside the stables where nobody's looking. Take a quick glance around to make sure nobody can see me.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna adjust my hat and change myself into just like looking like a fucking farmer, just Bojo generic farmer. And I'm gonna go back into the bar, and I'm gonna go up.
This guy right here is just like staring at you wide-eyed, like he saw a ghost.
Why?
You're just looking out the window.
Because there's windows right there. He just saw a man transform into another man, and he's a common peasant man.
I mean, okay, so those are windows then?
Yeah, these are windows. He's not saying anything. He's just freaked out. That's all. You just spooked a man.
Perception of 18 would I've noticed that he was staring at me.
Apparently not.
He's spooked. That's all. He's spooked.
Sure, fine, whatever.
He's going to tell his grandkids about this day when he watched a man turn into another man.
You know what? I'm gonna go up. Just go up to him first, and
He looks at you like a little wide-eyed. Just watches, doesn't say anything. Looks a little tense.
I put a blue chip on the table and just lean into him, towards him. And say, you didn't fucking see anything. As a intimidate of 10. Low fucking roll. What are my rolls?
He just kind of looks down, looks into his cup, drinks slowly, refuses to look at you.
I'll leave the blue chip on the table. Go up to the bar. Gerald. Can I get a pint of ale?
Well, of course. That will be, let us see, one orange for you.
Why, thank you. And I hand him an orange. Well, Gerald, I don't know if you believe this or not, but I've heard some things on my way to the tavern this evening.
What sort of things do you hear?
Oh, well, I mean, I just heard from a friend, but from the sound of it, it sounds like Lord Holden's grandpappy had a bastard child.
All right.
Yep. At a Whitlock. Hmm.
And what became of this child?
Nobody knows. Be mighty interesting to find out, though. Suppose, I mean, if he lived and had children, I mean, I don't know about you, but there'd be some sort of claim to Holden's lands, don't you think?
The Lord is alive and well.
True.
Roll a diplomacy.
Diplomacy or bluff? I mean, it doesn't.
Whatever you can sub it out for.
I sub it up for string. For both. There we go.
Okay. That is an interesting tale.
Yep. Well, I got a early morning. I'll see you later. And I'll just down the rest of my drink and
This little girl runs up behind you and tugs on your sleeve.
why ask her?
I heard there was a baby.
Yeah?
Yeah. My mom, she was one of the housewives, the maids. She said there was a baby. That must be the bastard child you're talking about.
Maybe. What was your mother's name?
Claudia.
How interesting. Well, little girl, it was nice talking to you. I'll talk to you later.
As the girl walks away, you see this guy approach her, grabs her by the arm. She squeals and runs off, and he follows. Oh, sits down.
Now listen, man. I thought I made my position clear. You didn't see any. I got no bad intentions against the girl. I got no bad intentions against.
You're gonna steal her face,
Talk.
just like you're gonna steal my face.
Shut the fuck up.
I love this man.
I will do worse things to you than steal your face. If you speak. If you tell anyone about what happened here today.
Roll and intimidate.
That's better. Still under 10 for my roll.
Because I just don't want my face stolen, that's all.
The story this man has.
I'm gonna back slowly away, staring at him, walk through the door, and then I'm just gonna like stand here, stare at
You
him through
see
the
him,
window,
he's looking at you through the window, peeking over.
and then I'm just gonna raise up my fingers, snap my fingers, and then I'm gonna vanish with invisibility.
You see and hear him clatter over the table. Everyone else sees this guy just fucking losing it in the bar. Moments later, you hear him. You see the door slam open, and he just sprints off down the road.
Apparently, I should check for fucking windows, and I'll just go into this fucking bush, adjust my fucking hat, dispel invisibility, and stroll the fuck back in. Jesus Christ, there's
Excellent. The child traumatized, and a man now believing in the face-snatching, disappearing ghost man. Fizz has already begun to seed the path of chaos in his wake in town.
And this is nighttime, right? It's late in the day.
Yeah, it's evening.
Yeah.
And wow. As Fizz comes in from being gone from just like for 2 minutes and sits back down, everybody continues to chit-chat and share the experiences of their travels since they've not seen each other. And that is where we'll pick it up next time.
Start the chaos.
The
I mean,
crew is back.
I literally did not have a plan until Drix was like, "Well, if you just kill him, his sons are gonna take over." I'm like, "Oh yeah, but wait, maybe we can change the lineage here a little bit."
I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's.
Alrighty, stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you enjoyed the session. This Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be having our Pokemon stream, if you want to check that out. Or if you want to check out the last few episodes of this game and stay up to date with what's going on, go ahead and check that out on the YouTube, or join the Discord and come play games with us. So, until next time, have safe travels and happy adventures. Good night.